All right. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Ghastly. You were just chilling. You're just hanging free. Hold on. Full screen projector. There we are. Now I can just kind of take OBS, drag it over here so I can, see all the important stuff, but have a good screen over here. So, hi. How's it going, everybody? I see I saw Shady in the chat here. I appreciate you coming around as always. I really appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, today is Shiny Hunt Saturday, number 5. TM. Today's Shiny Hunt Saturday, number 5. I'm a little delayed. Just everything about today has been delayed. So I don't have all my Herba Mystica yet. So we're gonna run a couple raids just to kind of do it, to kind of get all that squared away. I'm in like a queue and everything for it now. They are, they're not like the kind of raids you just go out and find and all that. I don't even know what they are, really. I assume they're generated. But supposedly it's, it's all in game at some point. I don't fucking know. I just know that I'm in a queue and I'm gonna get a bunch of that, so Herba Mystica from it. So we're gonna go ahead and start with that. And yeah, we're gonna start with that. I've been trying to do it. That's partly why I was delayed, was because I was trying to run a couple of these before we started, and fuck raids. I hate raids so much. They're so stupid. They're so fucking broken. The timer is a lie. That is the most ridiculous mechanic to add to that shit. Why the fuck is there a timer? It's so infuriating. I don't get it. But until we have our code, I'm gonna start waltzing on in here to queue these guys up. They are really fast. Get him. Up. Tell me how you really feel. Don't tempt me, Shady. I will. Oh, these fuckers are gonna be a pain to farm, actually. I didn't think this through. Oh well. It's in the thumbnail and everything, so I gotta do it. And they're aggressive. I love it. Listen, I don't. So these are very likely to despawn themselves. So this is great. Destroy. So we will have to kind of be careful with these, I think. We're gonna have to be light on our feet and fucking quick to try and see these things. But yeah, we're just getting started. We're waiting on the raid to start, and yeah. Good, excellent. You're still nervous, but that's normal. That's fine. You went for longer, that's good. You gotta do that shit, you gotta build that confidence up over time. Wrong direction. I need them to stand fucking still, is what I really need them to do. Oh no. We're not doing that today, buddy. We are not doing the neom right at me. So, today I learned, sort of, you know, related to Pokemoning. Today I learned that Bulbasaur actually, like Venusaur in particular, actually, excuse me, has a gender-specific sprite. So, male and female Venusaur looks ever so slightly different. And that's kind of put a wrinkle in things. Because I already do, I was thinking that this would be, it would only be 2 Bulbasaur today, because I already have a Venusaur. No, I have a male Venusaur. A male shiny Venusaur, so whoops. Stop it. Thank you, thank you. So I've got to find an exceptionally rare female Bulbasaur. But that's shiny. I think the gender ratio for Bulbasaur is 12% female. I think it's 12. So that's gonna be fun. Just zoomed into existence and got slapped. a couple strategies for what I want to try and do with this fucking raid, because I've been slapped twice because I changed my build up slightly just to try and make it go faster and make it go easier. I got slapped down twice because A, because of the timer, and B, because it just RNG. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go back to my old build's way of doing things. No, 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 no. We're gonna go back to my old way of doing things, and then if that fails again, we'll try with another mon. Or maybe we try with another mon first, and then we... Yeah. Not shiny. Varoom is gonna be the most annoying one here, because it has this behavior. We need two of them. It's getting lower. Excellent. This is taking forever. What the fuck? Is that a vacuum? No, it's an engine. It's a car. It evolves into like an actual car, but you know. Figure out where the best spot would be. Like, you know, do the picnic table resetting, but I don't know. I don't know. It's an okay spot, I think. Get him. Or just go around. That's cool too. Jesus. I really need to get a fucking Blaziken or something. Something much faster. Because these animations are pretty slow. It couldn't be. It is not. Okay. Yeah, no, it is not a vacuum. Smack it. That Voltorb just it just killed itself. Well, that's horrifying. Also, this raid queue is taking a million fucking years. It should be. God damn it! Well, I disagree. Shady. I disagree. Oh, here we go. It's being prepared. Alright, so let's go ahead and waltz on over this way so we don't get too, you know, get distracted by one spawning in or something. Let's head over to the portal. To raid. Okay, we'll try it with Superior. because I have a raid superior. We'll do by link code. And we should get a code any second now. Any minute now. Okay. A little bit of a delay was referring to the vacuum comet. Yeah, I figured. Change my mon, please. That one. All ready to go. Unfortunately, that superior is not a legitimate shiny. That's why we will be acquiring a proper shiny one at some point in time. This one is just a fucking one that I genned in to take on raids. I'll fully and readily admit that. So. This really is just like the Lullaby album, the Super Piano 64 Mario album. It just really is the fucking Snore, the Snore album. Sparkle, sparkle. What was my item? I don't have a held item. Oh! Whoops. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh. I avoided the attack, though. Cool. Great. What the fuck? How are you able to just attack? You see what I mean? This is ridiculous. Oh, that was the wrong move. I should have used Leaf Storm. Scary face. Whoopsie. Okay. Meant to use Leaf Storm. Oh no, this is the first time I've seen it use Shadow Ball. Okay, special attack rose sharply. My speed fell. Oh no. What will I do? Effects, that's fine. If I start hitting it really hard from here, it should be fine. Yeah, this is a much better experience so far. Okay, Superior is now my Basculegion monster. Because it's not going to try and use Surf on me. Special attack rose. All right, and there's the energy that's gathered. I should put scope lens on this thing and nullify the stat changes and abilities. Okay, cool. And then we leaf storm some more. I'm gonna have to Giga Drain here as well. Oh, hey, buddy. That hurt. I'm gonna fix that right now. That's not okay. Seed Sower came back in. Another Giga Drain. I think I'm okay with this. There we go. Okay, there's the Rain Dance. Not that it really matters. I've got to hit this thing hard real fast. Oh, my special defense fell. Lovely. Yeah, this thing, we're running out of time here. I'm probably gonna fail this again. Probably going to. I could use a heal, but unless it's like a crit or something. Yeah, we're toast. Oh, that did nothing. I've never had this much trouble before. And that's it, we're cooked. Energy gathering, yada yada yada. There it is, kaboom. Why is there a timer? I don't... This isn't difficult. It's just annoying. I know I just, you know, it's get good, but fuck. We'll try again in a few minutes, I guess. Actually, I do need to do this. I need to actually get it done. Okay. We were doing just fine. And it was like, oh yeah, we were doing just fine, like with Superior, and then suddenly it just nothing. And it's obviously skill issue. It obviously is skill issue. But I swear to God, that timer is the most inconsistent motherfucking, and like, why am I being punished twice for fainting? There's already a delay on when I can get back out. Why are you also like why are you also punishing me for by reducing the timer? That's ridiculous to me. All that does is basically create a negative feedback loop. And I hate it. Not many Varoom left, okay. Nope. You're not gonna touch me today. I'm gonna picnic here now. It's been like a solid hour of fucking of trying to get that thing and just nothing. Nope. We're not. Okay. That's just ridiculous. Be right back. All right. Word. Take your time, buddy. Raids are just awful. If I could gen in all the Herba Mystica I ever wanted, I would. I would. I hate raids so much with a burning passion. But no. We've got to lock. Look, if there was an alternative way to get Herba Mystica, I'd do anything but raids. Anything but raids. It is what it is, though. I guess. I don't want to use an Herba because I'm worried the timer will just keep ticking down. If we fail this next one, then we'll definitely just use an Herba and we'll just fucking move on from there, but what type? What even is Varoom? What type even are you? I know you're steel. You steel poison? You are indeed steel poison. Okay. I don't know of any other poison types that are out here, so I think that would probably be the way to go with a poison sandwich. You know, Varoom's poison. Poison specifically meant for Varoom. Here's what we'll do. First, we're gonna sneeze. Okay. Then we'll go up here and yeah, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. See, that is gonna get infuriating when they're just like, wee, and then despawn themselves. Oh, that'll drive me nuts. Not much room for my Pokemon. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay, there we go. This apparently is not the ideal spot for them all to spawn. Oh, hello. Now there's some spawning. Okay, here we go. Maybe this is what we want. Yes. Didn't we just play Azalea Town? What the fuck? Curiosity. I know I put a bunch into HP here. Did I? It must have been HP attack. Okay. There's like no Varooms. Okay. Alright. Because you guys are eating up the spawns. Lion Lord 103, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going, my man? See, this is what I like to see. This right here. This massive group of them. Once we pop the Herba Mystica sandwich, we should be able to see that pretty often. Doesn't look like any of them are what we want, though. Oh, it's gonna suck if I see one and then it despawns itself. That's gonna bother me to no end. This may be a Masuda method, Mon. I'm gonna be real. Oh, the raid is being prepared. Excellent. We're not seeing one. If we miss it, we miss it. I'm just gonna start right here. Gonna head over to the portal. To le portal. And then we will head on over to over here. Oh my goodness. Hello. That's a lot of Blissey. What the shit? Alright. Change my mind. We're gonna go the safe route and go with Jazz Hands. Because I've done this before, I know how it goes. Alright. Have a good night, Shady. Take care. Rest well. I command you. Alright. I will try to have a great stream. We shall see if this fucking Basque Legion will let me. Like Basque bitch. Fucking got him. Okay, so first thing we gotta do, you've got Mold Breaker. Okay, that's good to know. Excuse me. Good lord. First thing I'm gonna do is set up my focus energy. And as per usual, you focus energy, Sword Dance once, then start Drain Punching. Okay, it's got Icy Wind because it can move twice! For some bullshit reason. Like, raids are the most unbalanced thing I've ever seen in a fucking Pokemon game. It's like Megas on crack. I'm not even gonna bother trying to set up the electric terrain. I'm not even gonna bother trying because of the grassy terrain that the Arboliva will just like throw on the ground. There we go. This should do it. I wonder if I turn off battle animations, would this go faster? Don't know. Energy has started to gather. Has he nullified my shit yet? There it is. Okay, so we're gonna Sword Dance once. Might even do it twice. I think I'm gonna do it twice. Then we're gonna Drain Punch. Pow. This should solve the problem pretty quick. That'll do it. You gonna nullify my abilities? Okay, you're gonna rain dance. No, we're good. That hits harder now. Get fucked. Okay. So this specifically is the way to do it. Okay. Fuck you. That's fine. You can nullify my stat changes and abilities. That's fine. That's cool. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I have no problem with this. That is why. Oh no, it surfed at me. Sure would suck if I had Drain Punch. There we go. This bitch. I don't even want you. Don't catch. I don't want it. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Jesus. It's a pain in the ass. Okay. So. No way. No, it was a trick of the eyes. That one looks different, except it doesn't. They all look different because of the sunset. That's funny. But we should have those now. So what we can do is go ahead and save our game. Plop down a picnic and figure out what a poison type sandwich is. What the best poison type sandwich is. Let me pull out my little desk thing here. Pull out my mouse and keyboard. Since we can avoid doing that for a little while, we can just go ahead and coast for a bit. Poison sandwich SV. I really just need to get a fucking... Well, that helps. Alright, so the recipe is noodles and too salty. Noodle and too salty. Plop. Plop. Blink. Alright, that should do it, supposedly. 3 stars. Okay, great. Sparkling power, tidal power, and counter power. Excellent. That should do it. Oh, we're gonna get Ghastly out here too. That could be nice, actually. Getting a Ghastly would be nice because I think we are missing just a regular Ghastly. Or is it Haunter? I can't remember. I know I've got a shiny Gengar from a distribution that happened, like, God, years ago now. Back during Oros, there was a distribution for a shiny Gengar. So I just, you know, I think it was a GameStop thing. So. Oh, hello. Lots of these. Not much space, so I need to go over here to do it. I wonder what the song is actually from. Hold on. Pause for 1 second. Secret of the Forest. Okay, so Wandering Flame, Secret of the Forest, Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger remix. Interesting. That one looks kind of different. That one looks kind of different. Are you different? I don't think you're different, but you look slightly different. Okay, I was correct. You were not different. Just seemed like a darker hue, ever so slightly. I think the ball in the middle is supposed to be red, though. I think that's how it's supposed to be. Which is, you know, kind of a funny statement by itself, actually. Reminds me that I haven't shown off the haul that I've gotten in the week since the last stream. We got everything on stream, you know, that was in the thumbnail last stream, and we got, like, you know, multiple so we could complete the, you know, the evolutions and all that. But the only thing I was missing from the end of the last stream was the last Drillbur. We got that pretty quick. That and I think 2 shiny Golurk. Which, now that I think about it, I think I got during the stream too. I didn't timestamp that. Oh well. But yeah, I've got like 3 shiny Golurk now. It's I don't know why. Kind of strange. Yeah, we've got a pretty big haul, like, to show off. I've got, like, the full, like, Duskull line. I think I got Scythers too. Something like that. We'll take a look around and then I'll like do a little showcase and all that. Hello, hi. Like hi saying hi. How's my day? My day is... it's okay, you know. It was a little late, kind of on... I've been late starting the stream and, you know, everything leading up to it because everything gets pushed behind, you know. Pretty much all day this week, so I'm kind of feeling a little annoyed about that, but I'm here now and we're chilling. We are shiny hunting, we're feeling good. We are currently after Varoom. Ideally, we'd like to find 2 of them so we can complete the full set, the full, you know, living deck set. We're after 2 shiny Varoom. What's the current plan? How was your day? Got 5 weeks of holidays? Hell yeah, dude. Was sick for 2 weeks? Boring and doing nothing. I hear that. I hear that. Shiny Ghastly wouldn't be like a bad thing either. To check the volume level of my okay, no, that's good. That's fine. Varoom is gonna be it's gonna be a pain. That one looks different. Is it different? Nope, wrong button. That one looks sort of different. Can't quite tell though. Why don't you breed Varooms? Because I've found that this actually is a faster way of doing it. Like the mass outbreaks are just faster, but there are some that I'm definitely not going to try and hunt via mass outbreak. Varoom, if I can help it, I think I want to try doing the mass outbreak. And also I'm stubborn. Part of it was that I set up the thumbnail and the layout and everything. I got him like all in there and I titled the stream there and the whole thing. And that was before I knew about Varoom's behavior, his new behavior, like where he just rolls around everywhere and then despawns itself. I didn't know that. I checked it out, made sure that the mass outbreak was even working because I've had an issue with that before in the past, and went, okay, that's good, that sounds cool, and then, you know, made everything. So I'm being stubborn. That's really the long and short of it. But if I don't get it today in a reasonable amount of time, I will immediately skip. We'll go straight for the Bagons that are actually right over here, not too far away. And then we'll just go on from there. No big deal. Why do I even want Varoom? So, I'm putting together a shiny living form dex. Meaning I want all of the shiny Pokemon that I can catch. I want every evolution line like you would normally find in a living dex. So I, like, for example, Bulbasaur, Venusaur, and then, oh no, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, then Venusaur. And then when it comes to their forms, I'm also including gender differences. So turns out, didn't know this until like 20 minutes before the stream started either, that Venusaur actually has a female and a male form. Just barely different. It's like the flower size or something like that. But I want both of them. So is it rational? Is it sane? No, not really. This is Violet, and I do have all the DLCs, yes. That's how Bulbasaur is even gonna be here. Yeah, so I'm doing a living form dex. A shiny living form dex. I don't have a form dex or a living dex properly in any other capacity. I just want the shiny one. Because, first of all, it's... Oh, we see one. I see one. I see one. Come here, you. Come here. Don't move. Don't move. Come here. Come here, you. We got one. We got one. Hold on. What is the time stamp? We're about 57 minutes, so let's go ahead and say... Oop. Oh, thank you, card. Let's say about 56:45. No, 56:50. First Varoom. Yes, sir, indeed. You're going in a luxury ball. It honestly just fits you best. Get in there. And a critical capture. Look at that shit. The steel section is Varoom's actual body. This Pokemon clings to rocks and converts the minerals within into energy to fuel its activities. Interesting. So yeah, when it comes to the living form decks, like with Bulbasaur in particular and the other starters that actually have a minor gender difference, it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to get a shiny female Bulbasaur because the gender ratio is something like 12% for female. Something like that. But that is a task I am willing to take up. Is it wise? No. Is it fun? A little, yeah, actually. Do you have any shiny Ditto? I do. Yeah, I think I do. I have two. That being said, one of them is not legitimate. As in, you know, not a legitimate catch. But I do have one. I got it in Pokemon White, I think, like 10 years ago. But the shiny one I have is just for breeding. It's a 6 IV shiny, it's the whole thing. It's just to make breeding go faster. Also spam sandwiches, yeah. We do have one sandwich on already, but yeah. Should be. I can't quite tell. I think that one's just silver. Sure is. Actually, before we do anything, we should put this one in the box. You play Roblox? Absolutely not. I do not. I don't mean to, like, I said it in a way that sounds kind of dismissal, but it's not my thing. And so I don't know anything about it, and I just don't play it, you know? Nick? Why not? Just because... I don't know. I don't get it. It's like, as I understand it, it's sort of like a sandbox thing, like where you can just, you can make your own games in it, in a sense. So it's like Minecraft Gary's mod. And I'm like, I could just do either of those things. Whatever. There are funny memes that come out of it, though. There are funny memes that do come out of it. I will admit that. What's my XP leveling strat? Generally I don't have one. Really not sandbox? Okay. I thought it had like a bunch of like modding tools like fucking Gmod or something. Well, not modding tools, but you know what I mean. I don't really have much of an XP grinding stat. I just kind of like, oh look, I have XP candies. Yoink. Failing that, I'll fight the Elite Four, which I actually haven't done since the first time. I haven't actually done the Elite Four rematch at all in this game, which is kind of a first. I've never done that. Huh. Sandbox, but not sandbox. Ordinarily, I wouldn't understand what you mean by that, but I think I kind of do. I kind of know what you mean. Come on, buddy. Where's the last one? I think that's silver. Yeah. There's the creating side and the playing side, yeah. Yeah. No, what eats up most of my time lately has been Elden Ring, because, of course, it's fun. I love me some. I'm starting, and because of Elden Ring, I fucking love Souls-like games now. It's Elden Ring, Warframe, and this, really. This is what I've been doing. Consistently, at least. I needed that stretch. Oh man. I am screwed up. Oh man. Stretching shouldn't feel that good if you're not that all fucked up. All right. What are we still looking for? What's the time over here? It's about 8:40. 8:40 p.m. I am West Coast. West Coast, United States. I normally start streaming around 7, but as I said, I've been late pretty much, like, hit the gym. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I've got people hounding me on that one too, so I'm getting there. Yeah, I normally stream about 7, but I've been late pretty much like all week, so it's been roughly around 7:30, 8 o'clock, somewhere around that range. But right now it is 8:40. I'm West Coast, United States. Oh, word. All right, enjoy, man. And thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you again sometime, man. You know, either way, I hope you have a fantastic day, week, month of life. I really do. Take care, man. Let's see here. Reset this bad boy once more. I also want to... There. All right. And I wouldn't mind a Ghastly. I wouldn't mind a Ghastly. Come on, buddy. Where's the gold one? I'd prefer to get it in one sandwich. I really would. Just knock it out. Oh no, not in my chat, buddy. Don't be like that. Oh, two people. Hello, hello. How's it going, guys? Hold on, let me screenshot that. That's funny. Yoink. I'll save that for later. Hunting Varoom and Ghastly? Yesn't. Mostly just Varoom. We actually just caught one, our shiny Varoom. We caught our first one. I'm doing a shiny living form dex. I know. It's insane. We can actually take a look at him right now, if we so please. But I am missing just a regular Ghastly. I think it's either regular Ghastly or Haunter. I can't remember which. Maybe even both. Don't know. Point is, it would be nice. They are spawning right now because it's nighttime. So, you know, if one shows up, it would be nice. That's pretty much all it comes down to. Yeah, we're pretty much just after Varoom right now. The itinerary for the stream tonight is Varoom, then Bagon, then Bulbasaurs, several Bulbasaurs, several Bagon as well. But and hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, we get one female shiny Bulbasaur. Because I learned this, you know, prior, like 20 minutes before I started the stream, that Bulbasaur actually has, well, Venusaur actually has a female sprite. A female different sprite. You're right. It is easier up there, probably. But this is also a mass outbreak right now. So the odds are a little bit more in my favor. And I don't know, this is chill. But you know, that's a pretty good call. Yeah, I can see, I've never known how to fucking pronounce that mountain's name. Glaciado? Glacido? I don't know. I've been kind of trying to throw like a Spanish spin to it, but I don't speak Spanish well enough to even to even really try. Oh, looks kind of different. Nope, it's silver. Sunrise is gonna mess with me. It's gonna mess with me big time because when with certain ones that are very metallic, like Varoom and Magnemite especially, it's almost impossible to tell like when it, like during sunrise and sunset because of the colorations, like kind of turning the metal from silver to gold. I've can definitely confirm that I probably like when I was hunting Magnemite at one point in time, I 100% absolutely reset a shiny or two because I didn't register that the shiny ones also had, like, it was one of those things where I knew the shiny ones were gold, but it didn't click that they also had the magnets, like the poles on the magnets were actually also like black tipped instead of red and blue tipped. So I noticed the black tip and went, oh, that's weird, and then just moved on, thinking it was just like a trick of the like a render distance or something. Totally did that. Kind of like how you pronounce glacial. I would never have guessed that. So like Glaciado? Glaciate? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Mountain. Ice mountain. I'll look it up later. If I hear someone like actually pronounce it, I'll probably figure it out. I can replicate the sound if I hear it, but trying to, like, it's like French. It's like French. When you read French and you try and say it, it looks like you got it, and then you hear someone say it and it's like, where did any of those vowels come from? Or Australians, when they say no, they throw like every vowel in there. At least the Western Australians that I know. It's adorable though. Oh no, running out of time on the one sandwich. We'll have to reset and do another sandwich, but oh well. Well, reset by, not by resetting the game. A little bit of flair in there, yeah. We're only doing male and female forms? Well, so the idea is every form, male, females included. I am doing like all of the Bulbasaurs. I'm getting like, you know, no, it's silver. Okay. Fooled me for a second. I am doing Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, then Venusaur. I already have a male shiny Venusaur from Let's Go Pikachu. So, because of course it's male, it's, you know, it's the easier one to get. But yeah, I'm doing basically all different forms. So things like Rotom as well. Rotom, eventually I'll have to get like several of the shiny Rotoms, you know, because there's no gender, but they all have different forms. Assuming they all go into home. I think they do. I think Rotom Wash goes into home, no problem. But yeah, so all the forms that I can get. At least, you know, the reasonable stuff, like Alcremie is probably going to be the last thing like I try and hunt, because I just want to put that off so bad. Because getting all the different like shiny forms of Alcremie is just insane. But I'll probably try it. at the end. That looks sort of different. Don't lie to me right now. It lied to me. It's silver. Just finished all the Rotom forms yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. Fantastic. I've one that I really dread is Unknown. That I really, oh, wrong way. I really dread Unknown. But and Vivillon, yeah. I would love to do Vivillon forms as well. Only problem is that it's the only way right now outside of going back to like somehow doing your fucking Generation 6, like it depended on like where you caught the scatterbug, like which region it was caught in, I believe. So for me, it'd be I West Coast, so it would basically just be the desert one, like the Mojave Desert one or whatever the fuck. I think it's just desert, but that would be my form that I would get. In this one, it's the fancy form. There's no way to get the Pokeball form for now. As far as I know. But yeah, like Vivillon, it's outside of Pokemon Go. That's gonna be a major pain. So probably the way I'm gonna do it is I have a bunch of extra shiny mons just kind of laying around in some places. Oh, we're finally done with that. I have a bunch of extra shiny mons laying around in a bunch of places, and I'll probably just trade those away as like bargaining chips. Just like, hey, you want this shiny Dugong? Give me your Vivillon. No. Completed the Vivillon forms. You can only do one form per day since only one postcard per day is allowed. I don't even know how you shiny hunt in Go. I found one shiny by chance. It was a shiny Slowpoke. Shiny Galarian Slowpoke, so, you know, Mustard is a beautiful boy. I think it's a boy. It doesn't matter. Are they more active during the day? Is that what this is? Is this what's happening here? Delays cheat. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I would not forgive myself for doing that. It wouldn't count in my mind. Shiny hunted then in Scarlet and Violet? Okay. Still takes a lot of luck, yeah. Okay, do Varoom behave differently at night than in day? Is that what was happening here? Like why they're suddenly like so much more active and just all over the place, like because it's now daytime? You send postcards from Go to Scarlet, then the different... You could do that? I didn't know you could send the postcards to these games. Hold on. That makes everything so much easier. Oh my god. Okay, no. Super. Okay. Fucking write that one down, I guess. We'll work on that one at some point. I'll have to look up how to do that. I'm not prepared to even like try and attempt that today, but I'm super interested to know how to do that. That could be cool. All right. What I'm going to do though is, since we did get one, we're going to save our game. We did get one during that last sandwich. So we're going to save our game, and then I'm going to run an experiment. I'm going to do the picnic here. I'm going to do the picnic here, and then I'm going to do the sandwich again. And then I'm going to see their behavior and see how they... can only do one postcard per day, so one Vivillon form per day only. good enough for me. It's a bit annoying, but no big deal. Can you date skip that? Or is that like, is that tied to Go itself? Because normally with other things like this, like with resetting your mass outbreaks, you can date skip and kind of like reset it all. But if it's tied to Go itself, then probably, yeah, you can't date skip. Grab it. Noodle. Bread. They follow the date chains and go, okay. It's what I figured. I was hopeful, but I mean, once a day, like, yeah, that's not a problem for me at all. Is it, is there a way to track, like, which way the postcards work? I'll look this up later and probably, like, actually, like, do some research into it and we'll figure it out. And I'll probably do it, like, that'll be, like, the Vivillon stream. It'll be nothing but all the Vivillon or something. Or I guess one Vivillon per day. Oh, yeah. But, oh, there's still Zoomy, but it's at least a reasonable amount of Zoomy. But yeah, I have no idea how you... I'm assuming it's based on the postcard, so I'm assuming it's like if you get a postcard from a certain region of the world, then you transfer it over, and then that's how it works, or is it random each time? Postcards from around the world. Okay. And from what I remember about postcards, it'll take a long time. I hate you, but well played. From what I like, are the postcards that you get in Go, from what I remember, because I haven't played Go in a minute, it's a little bit, you know, I played Go a little bit, like, and then, you know, kind of stopped again, and then started it, and then stopped again, but, okay, so you have to get them from specific regions of the world, but do they, because I would just get random postcards whenever I would go places, or do anything, so, you only hate that you didn't think of it first, correct. So will I just get random postcards from around the world, or is that something I have to, like, interact with other people, or, you know, kind of like old 3DS Spot Pass kind of bullshit? I know I'm just, like, I'm basically treating you like a wiki, I'm sorry, but... Of course Japan gets the elegant pattern, though. I don't know, it's been a minute since I looked at Go. I also, like, it's been long enough to where, like, the debacle that's happened recently where they redesigned everything inside Go in terms of, like, the character models and all that. The last time I played the game was before that happened. Other people have to send you gifts with a postcard attached to them. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. Boy. Silver. No, I think I see one. No, get out of here. No, I don't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Wait, did I? No. No, okay, we're good. Okay. I panicked. God, do you have... Oh my God, leave me alone! Do I have the Scarlet Paradox as shiny? No, actually. I haven't done anything with that. I've happened upon a few of the Violet Paradoxes that are shiny. I'd like to get another copy of the game, I think. I'd like to get another copy of Scarlet eventually, as time goes on, and complete it that way. Otherwise, I'd have to rely on somebody else to basically do the whole like process in order for us to shiny hunt that way. But yeah, no, I'm a Violet player. Word, okay. We will see. Union circles, like, I kind of wish that you could just join like random people, like, you know, just find a matchmaking party, because that'd be kind of nice. Because there have definitely been times like when I was trying to complete the decks for the first time, just trying to complete the decks in this game, getting Palafin was abysmal. Miraidon is called Aegis? Yes. Yes. I really like that name. I was trying, like, it kind of comes from a like a D&D character I was playing for a little bit. Kind of on hold at the moment. But we're in a bit of a, I'm in a campaign that's kind of like a bit homebrew, kind of not homebrew. It's like, it's all, you know, it's the rule of cool kind of stuff, you know? So it was a Dragonborn, oh shoot. What are the machine people called again? Warforged. The idea was basically to make Mecha Godzilla. And so the name was, you know, the name of the character after much deliberation was Aegis. And it just so happened Miraidon just kind of fit that as well. So, I don't know. Whenever it comes to like a steel dragon, I'm like, yep, that's the name. Over here in order to do this. Okay, there you go. Over there. Nothing over there. Nope. That's just silver. I always have to double check. It's a little hard to see sometimes with the lighting, especially when the screen is a little, like, you know, smaller. Because I am basically playing it through the layout that we're all seeing. I'm also playing it sort of like through that as well. So While it is full screened, you know, so it is like enlarged, but it's still hard to tell sometimes. Gotta handicap myself somehow. Come on, you sad engine. Trick the light, yeah, absolutely. They did a fantastic job with the textures, absolutely. Like the individual like scales that I can see on things like Zekrom and Rayquaza. It is gorgeous, gorgeous. And like what I was saying before about the Magnemite, yeah, it is almost impossible to tell, like they're between their shiny forms or whatever. I actually had to start looking at the fucking magnets in order to tell. But they are still gorgeous. I really appreciate it. I really hope in the next game that they're doing, which is Legends ZA, I really hope they bring back the Legends Arceus little like notification sound and sparkle. Because that would just make things very nice. It's already going to be random when they spawn in and all that. It's just, you know, I don't want to miss it. You know, here's hoping, you know, fingers crossed, you know, here's hoping. Ow, that hurt. I crossed him too far. Pokemon, are you excited to see Mega Evolve in Legends ZA? I am hoping that we have every Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. You know, every Pokemon that we had prior. And because it's going to be one game, I hope we have them all there. And, because this is the thing. I'm really, truly hoping that with the Switch hardware, the Switch 2 hardware, I'm hoping it's better, significantly better. I hope it's like on par with the PS4. And this allows them to start putting in all the Pokemon back. I know it's a fool's hope. I know it is. I can live without having all the moves. I can live without having things like Pursuit and all that. Which is, you know, still sad, but it is what it is. But I'd like to see them all return. But I know that's unrealistic, and I'll settle for everything that could Mega Evolve prior. I want to be able to play it with my fucking Aggron. I want my wall. I want my Mega Aggron back. And, you know, it actually grew on me. I had a Lopunny. And I didn't really care much for Lopunny. It was obviously furry bait, you know, for a lot of people. So I didn't really care much about it. And then we did just a few weeks ago, we did a Pokemon Soul Silver randomizer. And I finished that up in like 10 episodes. It was a good time. Last episode was a little wonky, but is what it is. Pretty much throughout the whole fucking game, I had a fucking Lopunny. And that thing put in so much work. It's really grown on me, so I'd like to see Mega Lopunny again. But Mega Aggron, Mega Lopunny. I hope Mega Manectric gets a little better, because it looked kind of cool, doofy, but kind of cool. Obviously I want my Mega Sceptile, because that shit's legit. I'm hoping we get Gen 6 Megas, like the starters. Like, I want a Mega, what you call it? Greninja? That'd be fun. Everybody wants Mega Flygon, and I understand that, and I'm with them. Mega Garchomp would be fun too. goddamn light. I was having this problem before last stream where oh Jesus. Hit my fucking spacebar and just scrolled way down. Oh, hello. Thank you. Favorite Pokemon's Gallade. Confident he's gonna be in Legends EA? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Legends EA is probably gonna have what it's gonna be is like there's like something like 200 something Pokemon missing in okay. I think there's something like 200 something Pokemon missing from Scarlet and Violet in and of itself. Might even be over 300. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Ralts Evo line is definitely gonna be there. So there's still a bunch of Mons missing in Gen 9, but the rest of them are covered in Gen 8, right? Considering Legends EA is technically probably technically going to be part of Gen 9, I would expect to see the missing Mons from over there as well. And a lot of reruns. Assuming we're still doing the, assuming we're not going to have them all back at the same time. Which, I hope so, but probably not. Like Pan, Simi, and Furfrou? Yeah. Furfrou is definitely going to be there because that's, A, where it was introduced, and B, that's where all the style, like, boutiques are to, like, change things, coat. And I hope there's an update for Home that actually allows you to put them in there, because, that would be nice. Because I'll do it. I will do it. I'll shiny hunt the fucking Furfrou. I'll do it. I will complete every one of its forms. I'm crazy. That one's probably silver. Yes, it is. How much we got left on that sandwich? Okay. If we don't happen to find one, I'll just, because we saved our game prior, I'll just get, whoop. What just happened? What just happened? I hit a button accidentally and somehow all of my tabs have disappeared. I hope that's an anomaly. Okay, we're good. We're back. Okay. I hate when that happens. I have my browser up on another monitor over here. Oh, over there. So I accidentally hit a button on my keyboard and just, whoops, it's all gone. Replaced with a fucking GitHub page, and I was really concerned. I was saying something about resetting, but no. I saved my game. We don't want to waste the sandwich. If we don't find the mon in the 30 minutes, then we'll just reset our game and reset with our materials intact. They're very zoomy. Oh. Okay, I found the exact spot that will allow me to do this right here. Okay. This feels like a situation of, yeah, I think they are more zoomy in the daytime. So I should, like, if I don't see it, I should probably just reset, hope it goes back to the daytime, then we'll start at the Bagon. You actually use Varoom in clearing out outbreaks? That makes sense. With how fast they are, that might actually be something I do. Do you mean the evolution or just the, the base form? This fucker is going to keep jumping at me. Cease. Sometimes send them out just to pick up items. That is... yeah. They're probably what I'm gonna start using while I'm still farming up the BP in Blueberry Academy. I'll be real. I put this game down for like 6 months, and so like after the DLC came out, I only just got the first biodiversity upgrade last night, and I have another one that I can get. Oop. Base form in the fastest. They also float on water. No floaties needed. Okay, I'll tell you. Well, I'll tell you what then. The fucking since I'm gonna have like both of the, I'm gonna have the shiny and the non-shiny. Well, no, I'm gonna have the shiny of the base form and the evolve form. That's what I meant to say. I'll just make this thing level 100. I don't give a shit. That's a good call. I was just thinking about how I need something faster. Like something like Blaziken I've seen is incredibly fast when it's clearing out auto battles. But then you have to, it has to float. So this would actually be really nice. What's your favorite Pokemon of all time? It really does depend on the day. I'm sure with most people, you know, there's obviously like a rotation, but lately I think it's been Mankey. I think I've been the happiest. I was clearing out an outbreak of Mankey a little while ago, like a couple weeks ago, and I don't think I'd giggled like that just watching him come after me. I don't think I'd giggled like that in a long time. It was just... them coming after me like angry is probably the most adorable thing I'd seen in this game, ever. So I think I like Mankey. I think Mankey is probably one of my favorites. Like, obviously you have your really cool ones like Zekrom or Rayquaza, and you have your favorite starter and all that, but I think Mankey's just where it's at. You have Little Monkey. Very classic pick, yeah. It's just so cute. Like Primeape and Annihilape especially is fucking awesome. But Mankey is just adorable. It's so angy. Peak Gen 1 excellence. Yeah, I'm not usually a Gen 1. You know, when I was a little kid, it was like, my favorite Pokemon is Charizard, you know, and that's fine. And if that is your favorite Pokemon, that's more power to you. I totally understand. I love it. I love Venusaur and Bulbasaur now. I even have a little plush of Bulbasaur just like right up here on like my a TV stand. He's effectively like my little rubber duck. So like when you have a problem, like the idea of like rubber ducking is that you have like a problem, so you have like some sort of like action figure you kind of just like speak to kind of like sort out the problem by speaking it aloud. He's my rubber duck. He's my Bulbasaur. Yeah. That's a big favorite of mine. When I was younger, I really loved Lucario. Riolu and Lucario were really cool. Favorite starters probably still like Torterra or Sceptile. Probably Torterra. because Gen 4 was like, he was like my first real starter. I think I played the Gen 3 remake of, I think it was Leaf Green. The Gen 3 like Leaf Green, like Red and Blue remakes. Then it was immediately Diamond Pearl. And I saw the turtle and I was all for it. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I'm not usually actually, it's kind of funny. Favorite mon being one of my favorite mons being from Gen 1. Like Gen 1 is like, I love them all, but like I gotta admit, like it's some of those designs were not very good, and we all give them a pass because they were the first ones, but some of them were just not good. Middle stage Evo of a starter? Oh, yeah, they're always very awkward. Gen 1 plays it pretty safe and they're pretty decent. Gen 3 is also pretty good, except for Combuskin. That one looks simultaneously like fried chicken and also a phallic. Certain charm to the simplicity. Yeah, absolutely. You know, they were very of their time, and I appreciate that. Gen 4 probably had... Yeah, they weren't... Kind of going through them all, like, in order here now. All I can think of is Quilladin and how dopey that one is. Gen 7. What was Gen 7? Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Gen 7 was solid. Torracat was fun. Torracat was fun. I actually quite liked that one. Because it was still, like, very cat-like. Before it turned into Macho Man Randy Savage. Gen 8, I don't talk about Gen 8. 75? Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Thank you, by the way, like for those, like, you know, now that you mention it and I see 75 subs, I thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you stick around for a while. My favorite middle starter. Middle evolution starter. I don't know. I really don't know. I think Charmeleon's just kind of... I think Charmeleon is the most, like, it's probably the most solid design. Do you plan on doing that? Well, excellent. Excellent. Knew that question was hard. Yeah, it sure is. I think Charmeleon is probably the most solid. It really is. In terms of, like, how much I like it. like, I want to say Crocodile because Totodile is one of my favorite, it's one of my favorite lines too, but Crocodile is just so dopey looking, it's so ugly. I wonder if there probably are now, but there's probably I'm sure there's enough turtle Pokemon to actually do like a full turtle only team now. Let's see. I mean, you have your starter. You have Torterra, you have Torkoal, Dreadnought, Caracosta. If you want to kind of fudge the rules a bit, maybe Avalugg. It's kind of turtley. That's fair. That's fair. Middle one being Monferno, yeah, that's fair. Dartrix is solid too. Grottle's kind of fun. I like Grottle. Now that I think about it, I do like Grottle a little bit. Just because I love turtles. Yeah. Okay, is it already starting to hit nighttime? Can't tell where the sun is over here. So it's starting to look like kind of nighttime here. Not quite, but we did run out of our thing. So, and since we didn't see another shiny at all in any capacity, we'll just go ahead and we'll reset our game real fast. Yeah, Florigato, yeah. Yeah, Gen 9 had interesting ones. I really liked Fuecoco. Like when they revealed Gen 9, I was like, oh my god, Fuecoco? Yeah, give me that shit. Because I knew the cat wasn't gonna stay on four legs. I knew it wasn't. So I was really hoping that Fuecoco would go on four legs. Was that Nia? Yes, it was. I am a Xenoblade enjoyer. Okay, so we are back at nighttime. And I have no idea how long we are into night here. But what we're gonna do is, because I know it transitioned to day pretty quick here. I think we did save before that other one, yeah? We did. Okay, so we do have one still. Also, Chris, you know, since you're here now, I can also go over the haul that I've gotten this last time here. Since the last stream, we got the whole Mareep line, we got the whole, we got a Drillbur, and then we got both the Grimer and Muck here. Yeah, Xeno's great. We got a Grimer and Muck, we got one Drillbur, and then after the stream, I got the Excadrill. That was a pain in the ass. Then I found a Mankey from way before, and then I found another one with a Primeape. I found another Primeape just while I was starting to clear out the horde. Did that. These are the Pyroars that we had before. I did a Fido, I think it was the night before last. I got Fido and Darkspawn. The full Duskull line, once this thing gets traded. A Mimikyu. And Crabrawler, Crabominable, and a Whimsicott. That was all just in the last couple days. In all honesty, I hadn't really touched the game too much. And we just got this a little bit earlier tonight. We're still looking for one more, but since it's going to be daytime pretty soon, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to postpone it. And I'm going to start heading over to where the Bagon are, because frankly, I'm bored standing here only looking for Varoom, and they're a pain in the ass. When it starts heading back to nighttime, we'll head back, because they seem to be less active during the night. Just bought Trails Through Daybreak, gonna be your first NIS game. Oh, yeah. Well, it's gonna be your first Falcom game. I believe NIS is just the localizer, like the localizing publisher, and Falcom are the developers. But yes, same thing basically. Because NIS is pretty much like they do like all the things for them lately. But yeah. Okay, we are in Bagon Central. We're in Bagon land. Bacon. But, yeah, Ys 8. It's my favorite game of all time. It was my COVID game, no less. But yeah, it's my favorite game. I haven't played all of the Ys games yet. I think I'm missing 2 of them that I haven't played. Well, technically 3 now. Now that 10 is technically out in Japan and soon to be localized and released this fall, I believe in October. But yeah. Where are you going? But yeah, Ys is the Trails games are basically Falcom's turn-based series, and Ys is the action JRPG. It's I actually own a couple of the Trails games, and I haven't played them yet either, but I'd love to. I might do that on stream. Fuck it. At some point. Trails of the Sky, I think it is, the first one. Okay. Ah, yes. I love it when the shadows just suddenly appear and disappear. Yeah. Yeah, you probably will. I don't think it's nearly... I don't know. I don't think it's the same kind of tactical turn-based like that Fire Emblem is. But it still looks cool. For me though, like what caught my attention is that the Ys has that like high fantasy kind of vibe to it, but also still being sort of like Renaissance type period, if that makes sense. So there's still like, it's still medieval Europe or Renaissance Europe. It's still Europe, just not, it's Europe. It's got lots of adventure, high fantasy, you know, like that's my bread and butter. Yeah, I'd like to try the Trails games as well at some point. It's just a matter of kind of like psyching myself up for it. Best position to place myself, like for like the picnicking, it might be right here. Maybe that way I can get all these over here. Yeah, this is probably gonna be it. God, this is slow. I really need a faster Mon. That Varoom might be it, honestly. Try this. It's a little faster. Did you like Xeno 3? Absolutely. Love Xeno 3.
I kind of have a lot of complicated feelings, like in terms of like where I would place them in terms of like favorites. Xeno 1, 2, and 3. Haven't played X because, you know, no Wii U, but you know, we can emulate that eventually. 2 is probably my favorite in terms of theme and feel. It has the happy ending. It's good. 3 fucking destroyed me emotionally, and I'm okay with that. It was mechanically really fun. It was a great game. It's probably the best one of the 3, in my opinion. And 1 is, well, it's the first one. It's fantastic. I just think it's probably my least favorite of the 3, in all honesty. Oh yeah, God, like, Chapter 5, like, if I ever play Xenoblade 3, yeah, the music is legendary. If I ever play Xenoblade 3 and we get to fucking Chapter 5 on stream, the whole, like, I'm gonna have to, like, I will just be sobbing. I will just be sobbing in the corner while the cutscene plays out. Are you ready for Mega Charizard Z? Yes. If they actually did that, I would unironically enjoy it. Only if they gave us the, if they gave us a bunch of like other Z forms. I want a Mega Mewtwo Z. For no reason. And I know they're gonna do it to Charizard. I know they're gonna give him another one. Just because, let's be real, it's Charizard. They always do that. But I think it'd be hilarious. But yeah, Xenoblade is, Xenoblade 2 destroyed me emotionally, but everything got better, you know? Xenoblade 2, like, the ending for that... The ending for that, like, I have a fucking reaction of it, like an old Discord reaction of it. Like screenshots of it somewhere, like where I was like smashing my keyboard, just going, no, you can't do this to me, you can't do this to me. And then it was like, oh no, everything's fine, okay, cool. Yeah, that, like, I still have not played the DLCs. Actually, I haven't played the DLCs for all 3 of the Xenoblade games that have been released. I've seen them, I kind of know what's going on roughly, but I haven't gone through and played them. Mostly because 2's DLC, basically I need someone to hold my feet to the fire so that I actually play it, because that shit just seems depressing to me. I probably wouldn't do it if it wasn't, I probably would never play it if it wasn't on stream. Just because I know how these stories end. I know how it goes. It's so sad. I can't handle it. Oh god, Paradox form of Charizard would have been so cool. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I haven't played Torna. Yeah, there's DLC for 1 now, yeah. In the definitive edition for Xenoblade 1 on the Switch, there is the Future Connected DLC. For free. It's just included in there, I think. Yeah, it's like, it's not even really DLC, I don't think. It's like an extra, like, story, but it's like, it's what we would all call DLC. But it's like, I think it's included in base game, but don't quote me on that. I don't know. Okay, not many Bagon left. Excellent. Okay. Blah. Blah. Yep. Yeah, it's basically, Future Connected is supposedly to, from what I understand of it, it ties in, it sort of ties in the endings of like, was tied into like 1 and 2, like kind of like everything was kind of happening at the same time. Things were, it's kind of what connects it to 3. Did I play 3? Yeah, of course I played 3. Oh, No, I haven't played 3's DLC yet either. I got sidetracked. I never went and did it. I'd like to. I'd like to go back and do that. Because there's a bunch of stuff I still haven't done for 3. Because I don't think I have their the N and M costumes yet for Noah and Mia either. You know, you don't have to quote me like that's some sort of gotcha. It is an expansion. It is an expansion. Like, DLC is what people used to call expansions back in the day. So, it is synonymous. You nerd. But yeah, I haven't gone back and played 3 either. I'd like to. I think I'd like to. It's just, only available through Amiibo? I thought they were available if you, I could swear they were available through, they added them in through Amiibo, but like just so you can get them instantly, but I believe it was also, I believe it was also like something you could get if you grind enough in the post-game like missions or whatever the fuck they're called. The Nopon stone bullshit. Do you want the sandwich mechanic to come back? Absolutely not. I like the buffs. I like the buffs, and I like the sandwich thing in theory. If they do this again, there better be eventually at some point, I better be able to just automatically make the sandwich, because I am sick to fucking death of making the sandwich and screwing it up because the perspective is all fucked up. I have many feelings about this. Really? Double check that. Oh, then there goes my controller. Oh, fell. No. I was right, though. I was right. Okay. I was right, actually. If you own the... Let's see. Okay, where to find the Amiibo merchant? You can just get him, like, right there. Amiibomi? It's an Amiibo merchant. Okay. Let's see. When spoken to, Amiibomi will ask you to regale them with tales of your journey so far. These tales are, in fact, ways for players to earn Amiibo-exclusive cosmetics without needing to own or use those Amiibo. In total, there are 4 Amiibo-exclusive cosmetics that Amiibomi will award you with, each with its own challenge. Those Amiibo are Pyra Amiibo, Aegis Sword Pyra, Mithra Amiibo, Aegis Sword Mithra, both of these for the Swords Master, Noah, I believe. The console N and M armor, both from different amiibos, and Kavesi Leisure, Agnian and Kavesi Leisure Time outfits. Apparently you can't own these, but they have some sort of like challenge associated with them. How many shiny Bagons are we looking for? 3 total. That tree is going to be annoying to look through. You're looking for 3 shiny Bagons total. Shouldn't be that hard, honestly. Just time consuming. Yeah. So like, in order to actually complete these, you pretty much have to do some ridiculous like setup and proper like team comp and everything. But yeah, apparently these are available. And now you have to grind for that. Yeah, I know. I want to go and do those too. Might do that as like a one-off stream at some point or something. No, that's not green. Okay. That's a very bright screen. I need to like get off of that immediately. Ugh, my eyes. Look at all the Bagon. Look at all this. This is delightful. Yep. I don't know exactly where to find Mibomi. I know it's in the article I was just reading somewhere. Actually I can pull that up again. Where to find Mibomi? Yeah. You can find this humorously named Nopon at the Lin LLYN, and then you know, so Lin, right, and then NYDDWR. So Nidwer. I'm not gonna. I don't fucking know what it is. You can find it at that camp in Thornus. Basically where the Archsage's trials from the DLC can be found anyway. So they're right in the same location. Yeah, I beat Xenoblade 3, I think was it last year or the year before? I cannot remember. Typhlosion's awful 3D model? Did they butcher that somehow? Can't imagine how. It's Typhlosion. It's already been 5 minutes. A lot of that is just me looking at things and wasting the time. Oh. Let us see here. That one looks like it's eating something, but at the same time, I don't think it is. Can't be. Come on. Spawn in, you little freaks. Give it his flames back. I kind of understand why they did it like that. If he has his flames while he's attacking, then it makes sense to me. Come on. One of you's gonna be green, I know it. I can smell you. Smell it. Nothing down there. Nothing over here. What about over here? Nothing. I am actually kind of worried that because they're kind of small, I may not catch it if it is actually green. So. We'll see though. I don't think it's going to be that hard to tell, but it could be. I don't know. I just hope I see it like in a group. That'll be like the easiest way to tell for me. See that caught my eye, but it wasn't actually it. Smell. Stop being a weirdo. Well, it's green. It's green. I imagine it smells. If cartoons taught me anything. Like, I wish I could kind of do it like right here. I don't think I can. Oh, I can picnic here. Okay, cool. That way I can see down here, over there. Maybe this is the wrong spot. I don't know. Maybe I should go back to where I was. Probably. Just the trees kind of in the way. Is that really Sycamore's theme? Kinda. Huh. Just not how I remember that thing going. Did not realize. Your free time later, maybe help evolve your Feebas? Yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely. Hell, I'll do it like after this. I'll do it after this sandwich wears off. We'll reset. Like sandwich wears off. I don't find a Bagon, whatever. Then I'll reset and basically reconnect to the internet and do all that, and I'll help you out. No problem. Go on your side, weirdo. Bye. Okay. Okay. Well, have a good night then, Chris. Is it a shiny? It's a remix of his theme? Yeah, I figured. This is all remixes. It's a Game Chops. Love me some Game Chops. They do like game remixes and other covers of the sort. I just don't remember Sycamore's theme going like that. This is just way more Zelda than it is than Pokemon. But yeah, that Feebas, is it a shiny Feebas? I mean, either way, I'll help, obviously, but Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that name actually, Dreamer. No idea what I made when I named mine. When I was super into competitive and when I was breeding a bunch of competitive mons, I'd name them all kinds of stuff, you know, but I was like 14 at the time, so I was super into anime. And a lot of their fucking names are fucking, it's all anime. A lot of the names there. And I really hope one day I can change those because some of them don't. Like the anime ones are one thing, but a bunch of the other like 14-year-old humor is like, no. That's not funny anymore. It probably wasn't funny ever. But hopefully one day I can change nicknames from other trainers. That'd be ideal. God, that was like... Got one male, one female. Oh, very nice, dude. That was like Gen 6. Gen 6. I think it was right in front of my face. Hello! Timestamp! What is a timestamp? First of all, green. Hold on. I need to find green ball. Green ball. Don't have a green ball, really. Other than nest ball. Yoink. Okay, so what time is it? 2:24. So let's go with like 2:23. Has it really been 2.5 hours? Jesus. Oh, come on, you. Shiny! Yeah. Bagon. Sorry, I was writing that down. I like to, eating? No. I write down the, oh, was he eating? I knew it. Knew that was a thing. You're really in front of me, you know? Oh. Come on. I just need a critical capture. It's a green ball, it makes sense. Come on, get in there. Something I've been meaning to do is get a false swiper. I really need to get a false swipe Pokemon going. Ideally something like a Breloom. Breloom or fucking Scizor. I really need to get a false swipe Mom. I'm running out of these. Where's the critical capture when you need it? Yeah, that is very vibrant. That's not going to be hard to see at all. Come on. It's like I'm not even trying to damage it because I will kill it with anything I have in my party right now. It's just instant gone. I don't have anything that can... I have no false swipe, so there's no way for me to smack it. My God. My God. Stop it. Just get in the ball. I'm running out of nest balls because of you. And that's fair. Okay. He's trying to outspeed me. What anime do I like? God, I mean... I saw that question, I didn't answer it before. You know, lots of stuff. I used to like a lot of, you know, your... I don't really watch it that much anymore. I'm gonna be that guy, but I unironically just read manga now. I don't really watch much in the way of anime. Yeah, this dude does, yeah, his catch rate's really low. Okay. Alright, luxury ball time. I should stock up on those as well. You didn't bring anything to False Swipe or Paralyze? No. Because... Don't judge me. Okay, oh. I just don't have anything like that set up. Like, we can do that on stream. Like, if we want to, like, just get, like, a, like, fucking Breloom and get it ready to go. But... What I'm honestly, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna do that off stream. Oh my god, Bagon in the background, just like blah, 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 blah. My god, this is so funny. I don't know. I'm just gonna rely on a critical capture at this point, I guess. I never claimed I was the smartest individual. Or the most prepared. Time to shiny hunt Breloom. Very ass catcher move you. Okay, 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 okay. Breloom is on the list. Breloom is on the list. Oh, the false swiper, yeah. There it is, critical capture. There we go. There we go. I do want one in an S ball though, but luxury balls are fine. Whoa. All right, we did get one. And all right, what I'll do is I'll take a look at the surroundings, see if we get another one or not. If we don't get another one, that's good, because then I can take a look at what I got in the boxes, see if I have anything that can learn false swipe. Ideally something, well, like a Breloom. Yeah, I don't see another one in there. Look at you. Look at you. Okay, yeah, these are all Hackmons. I don't want these. These came from the fucking Wonder Trading. They're all fucking hacked, as you can tell by the URLs and the fucking nickname. I can't wait to get rid of them one day. I don't have a Breloom in here, do I doubt it. I don't know why I would have one. This is just a mess. Oh, I do have a Breloom. A single Breloom. I can make this work. Just a regular Breloom, I can make this work. Oh, the Turtwig is so cute. No, I hear you. I hear you, and I love it. But this is my plan, is this box of, basically these guys are placeholders. They're shiny placeholders. I don't want them because they're hacked in. So what I'm going to do, and I'm almost there with the Annihilate, I need one more Mankey, and then I can release this one and remove its genned in, like obvious genned in nonsense. I forgot to bring Damp. Oh no. But yeah, like this guy, like he's shiny, but the original trailer was Riolu HQ. And it's also its nickname is RioluHQ.com. Like, are you kidding me? Why? And I can't rename it. So it's a pain in the ass. All right, you have Spore. Let's see, rearrange moves. Show me what Spore does. Is this fall asleep one? It is the sleep move, okay. Bullet Seed, Mach Punch. You have Poison Heal though, you don't have Technician. Also, how much time do I have left on this? Okay, I'm comfortable with doing this, like, while we still have another, like, sandwich. Like while we still have time left, but I should probably stop wasting the time. We still have 8 minutes. You never know. We might find another shiny. I shouldn't waste our time with this. We'll do it in between. Go back to you. Picnic again. Yep. Let go. Did not think I had a Breloom. You know what that Breloom might be from? It might well be from a Terra. Or just a random Terra Pokemon that was out there. Let me take a look at this. It seems right. Yeah, it's Terra Rock. So yeah, it was just a random Terra Breloom. Which is not, not ideal, but it'll work. What we might do is I'll teach it False Swipe, we'll change it over to Terra Normal, and then do it like that. Wish the Zygarde lore would be great. Yeah, and ZA, yeah. I hope. It's probably going to have a major role if it's like some sort of like expansion. If ZA takes... Do you think X, Y, and Z would have Megas? Do you mean like... Well, X and Y had Megas. So Oh, you mean the... Oh, that's what you mean. The creation tree. Okay, you meant the legendaries. Okay. Would they get Megas? I don't know. I don't know. I know that... I mean, Zygarde already has, like, 4 different forms. Zygarde already does have its, like... 100% form, it has 50%, and then it has like 10 and 25%, something like that. So having Zygarde get an extra Mega Evolution on top of that, I think would be kind of nuts. That being said, if Xerneas and Yveltal did get other forms, I think that'd be kind of interesting. Get primal form? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I would probably go so far as to say, like a primal form would work, but an origin form would make more sense. Just to kind of keep things kind of, I don't know, just it'd work. Because we don't know if these are their full power or not. This could be like a, it could be like a 75%, strength kind of situation. Imagine we had to find all the parts, like, yeah, that's probably exactly how it's gonna happen. I think that's exactly how that's gonna happen, now that you mention it. Because that's exactly what they did in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I think it was the Ultra games where they introduced the Zygarde cells. If it wasn't Ultra, then it was the regular ones. It doesn't really matter. They introduced the Zygarde cells, and we had to go around collecting them all. I don't think it was 100 of them, but it's still something, like, annoying. I want to go to the past and easy. Well, you know, honestly, I'm still torn on whether or not it's the past, because easily, like, Lumio City expand, you know, redevelopment, urban redevelopment plan could be, you know, maybe it makes it look like how it is in X and Y, or maybe they're revamping it and expanding it outward, and Zygarde's getting pissed because we expanded it out too far. I could swear I just saw one and I think it despawned. That's upsetting. Yeah. Another set of regional forms would be interesting. I saw someone toying around with that idea today. And I approve. Sorry, I had to mute real fast and sneeze. I don't know. A Kalos form, a regional form of Incineroar, where he's somehow stronger because he hasn't been power crept enough would be really funny. Like an Incineroar that's just somehow stronger. Like, it'd be the bane of everybody in VGC, and I'm here for it. All right, 10 seconds left. We're gonna give it one more reset and then we'll, if they actually did like regional, like 3 different regional forms of the single Pokemon, I wouldn't be mad. Give me a water and a grass Charmander and I won't be upset. I really won't. Everyone will lose their minds. But I wouldn't be upset at all. All right. Okay. So, well, hello. While we're here, while we're at it, fuck it. Hold on. I need to find a spot that you can't hit me. Oh. Okay. 240, 45. That's the second Bagon. That's the second Bagon. Just give us all Charizards. I agree. It'd be funny as shit. What I'm gonna do then... Just straight from the base. Yeah. What I'm gonna do here is I'm actually just gonna... I'm just gonna swap to the Breloom and hope we live. We're just gonna start doing the thing. Bumch. We'll be fine. I need to look up Breloom. I need to know everything about it, basically. Oh yeah, back to the anime thing. Yeah, I watched Naruto back when it was back when Shippuden was still releasing. I watched like all of Naruto, finished that up, and that was fun. DBZ was always good, of course. Bleach, fantastic. I started to kind of watch it a little bit again. I'm considering starting from the beginning because obviously I don't remember everything about it, right? Because frankly, the clips I've seen of Thousand Year Blood War are just like gruesome, and it just seems kind of depressing. I don't know if I'm into that. I'm gonna try another ball because I forgot to spore. But yeah, like there's lots of stuff. I'm an unironic Sword Art Online enjoyer. Not because it's a good action anime, but because it's a mushy romance anime. Oh, thank you, paralysis. I love it. Please spore. But oh god, it's gonna paraflinch me. Oh god. It's gonna make me work for this. We're just gonna full restore. Yeah, Naruto's great. There's lots of anime. There's lots of stuff. My bread and butter, mostly the stuff I read, is my it's my garbage. It's made for me. But my isekai, my high fantasy, like, you know, going out on an adventure, you know, magic and swords and bullshit isekai. I love that shit. Love that shit. More than I should. Thank you, Critical Capture, after I've done that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Missed the train on that one. It's solid. Bleach is solid. It's quite good. Sword Art Online is a guilty pleasure. Absolutely it is. Yes. I'm not super invested in like the IVs and EVs of this thing. So if I really want to invest in that, I'll fucking do one of these like reset mochis or whatever the fuck it's called. I think it's over here. What do they call them? The reset mochi? Yeah, the fresh start mochi. I don't give a shit about these things, so we'll just level them up a whole bunch and see what happens. What is the Breloom SV? Okay. Your hidden ability is Technician. Okay. Okay, so we want Technician and we want the, what is it, ability patch? Yep. Ability patch on you. Technician, excellent. Actually, we want, as well, we want a bunch of these candies. Let's go with like 5 of these. 53. 20 of these, 66. 78. I think 80 will do for now. Obviously we can increase it, keep going. Maybe 85. Oh, that's not a lot. Okay, we'll do 2 more. Okay, and then we'll do some actual rare candies. Yeah, we'll go to like 85. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and teach it false swipe if I can find it. Actually, better yet, because they did this, they changed how this works. Oops, hold on. Use TMs to learn moves. Okay. should be in here. Ball swipe. Talk to him. And then let's go change his Terra type to normal. Should be over. It's Medali, right? Yeah, it's Medali. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal this thing up. I know I blew a bunch of like XP candies and all that thing, but I feel like that's just gonna be wise. A wise decision for this Breloom here. And then I should also teach it another status move if it can learn another status move. Let's see, remember moves. I know that poison powder and stun spore actually don't work on certain mons, like grass types, I believe, like powder and all that. Like, I don't think these work on grass type mons. Actually, whoops. TMs. What can we do? Oh, is that why there's Lissy everywhere? I didn't know that. I'm gonna be real with you. I avoid raids like the plague. Unless I'm doing specific ones. It's like... So, here's the thing. 100% would be open world? Yeah. I'm truly hoping it's not all contained within Lumio City only, because that would just be really logistically strange. And there's too much of Kalos to be locked away like that. That's way too interesting. Like the Southwest, way too interesting with the cliff, the rocky cliff faces and all that. Too interesting to just lock away. Cafe, not cafe, gym, right here. But yeah, when it comes to raids, I avoid them like the plague because I hate them so much. They are just horribly done. I hate raids so much because they punish you, like, they punish you twice for fainting. The timer is inconsistent. If you faint, you have two timers. That, like, the timer is already reduced when you faint, and it happens every time you faint. And then when you faint, there's a timer until you respawn. Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. It's like a negative feedback loop. Which Pokemon are you looking to feed this to? I would like to feed this to the Breloom. Terra type to normal, yes. Okay, so the only time I do raids is when because I'm in a server, in a Discord server. There's like plenty of these out there. I think they're even on YouTube, like they're just permanent live streams that are on, where there's just like it's effectively like a bot that does raids and it does specific raids, like where they give you a bunch of Herba Mystica and all that bullshit. So there's one I just queue up and it gives me the Herba Mystica I need, and that's how I farm that out. And I know that sounds a little cheatsy, but frankly, I could not give a fuck less. If like, it's just speeding up the process and I'm still doing the waiting and actually doing the farm. The only thing that's changing is me just speeding up the process of me getting Herba Mysticas and not relying on the RNG of the matter. So, I hate raids. I hate raids. They're the most glitchy nonsense. I think they really could have been done so much better. Alright, we got Mach Punch and False Swipe. Like, look at that. Yeah, no, I hear you on that one. It's even got a physical attack nature. No, it's got a special attack nature. We need to change that nature real fast. We need to make that jolly. Or maybe it should be adamant. It's already pretty fast. What's your base stats, actually? Let me see that. That should tell me everything I need to know. It should be jolly. It should be jolly. So we need a jolly mint on you. Jolly mint. You seen the bot raid streams? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in a Discord server where I just type in a command into the Discord server, then the bot sends me a DM, like where it queues up a code for a terror raid, and I just do that by myself, basically. I know, it's not great, but I just don't have the patience to sit and pray to RNGesus that I'll get a fucking I'll get the Herba Mystica type that I need. All right. But that being said, let's head over to, was it 14? We're gonna have to offload our boxes here pretty soon, actually. I'm running out of space in my shiny boxes. I have three female shiny Rhyhorn and Rhydon. Like all three of these are female, and they have all three forms have fucking male female gender differences. That drives me up a wall. But we've got 2 Bagon, and actually I do need a shop. Need a little shop, a little shop. I'd like to buy, please. I'd like to buy some more nest balls. About 100 of these will do. Pay with LP, please. And 10 Premier Balls, thank you. Thank you. And then how many do I have these? 22? Let's just go with another 100. Pay with LP. That's expensive, holy shit. That's the only thing that I'll cheat with this kind of stuff. Like, there's lots of other games where I'll cheat and mod and I'll do that stuff, but only this, like, a lot of times I found that doing that kind of stuff does take the fun out of it. But in this case, like, doing as intended to try and get all your Herba Mystica like that is just soul crushing. Like, I hate the experience. They're luxury? Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Fair enough. So, I don't know. I can do without them. I can do without the Herba Mystica. It's just a matter of, I don't know. Well, I know there's people out there that are going to disagree with that, and that's fine. It's my game. It's what I'm doing. I don't think it's any less legitimate. All I'm doing is expediting the process. Specifically just to get the Herba Mystica. I'm still doing the actual grind to get these fuckers. These green little shits over here. Blue. You know. Oh, that reminds me. Since we're before we're actually getting ready to do the thing, did you want to trade over those Feebas? Because I am in a position to do so. And it is almost nighttime, so we can actually go back and do Varoom too. And a little Ghastly. Like changing the shinies of... That's fair. Hit me with a link trade code, and I'll match it. Actually, before let me get set up here because there's a couple mons that I like. Well, I've got several trade mons. You'll have to evolve to. Yeah, I've got a couple trade mons myself. Okay, I need to give you an item. Okay, I will be right there. I'd like to evolve this Dusclops here. I'll get a Reaper Cloth for him. And then I believe I have, let's see, what else do I have that's a trade mon? I don't think I have anything else in this box here. Nope. Like, see, yeah, okay, I've got a Ghastly. Oh, that looks very different in this game. What the shit? We have a Rhydon, so we can give that one a Protector. Yeah, as long as you're not cheating or on competitive or sending fake mons. Yeah, absolutely. Dear God, yeah. I'll give this one a Protector, and I will link up in just a moment. Yeah, Rhyperior. With Protector, yeah. Okay, Poke Portal. And then Link Trade. It was 000. 3. Oh, whoops. 3. Oh, that was not it. 3 4. 3 4 3 4. Okay. Begin searching. Scyther. Well, I've already got the 2 Scizor. That one's already complete. And I don't have Cleavor stuff ready. And plus, you can already find Cleavor in the terrarium, so I'll figure I'll just I'll shiny hunt like that. Okay. Start with the Rhydon. Check the other Pokemon. Summer. Excellent. Look at that Feebas. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Okay. The beauty of this is this will be on the stream forever. So you can come back and watch this at any time to see what these look like. That being said, if you want me to like hold off and I can like trade it back or something so that you get the evolution on your screen. Look at this fish. There is nothing in there. Oh, its gills are really in a strange spot. Anyway, I'm gonna do with one, and then we'll. Oh my gosh! Are those supposed to be gills? Oh, I can see the individual scales on that thing. That is gorgeous. Okay. I will trade the Milotic back. Oh, look at that Rhyperior. Communication ended. The fuck? Okay, that was weird. Ready for the sleigh? What is happening? What is happening? Oh, don't do this right now. Trade it. I am not pressing buttons. There we go. Dear Lord. I'm I'm trying to give it back. Ready for the sleigh? Yeah. Look at that. Look at you. Rhyperior's brain is smaller than a Rhydon's, but the Rhyperior is stronger because it spends more energy on battling and less on brain power. I didn't know. That was fucking perfect. Oh, that was. Would I catch Wobbuffet and Lipstick Wobbuffet as they are all different shinies? Yeah, Pokedex did him so dirty. Absolutely. As they're different shinies, like, yeah, gender difference? Yeah. Eventually I'd do it. Wobbuffet is terrifying without auto battle. Oof. Trade it. Look at Dust Noir. I wish Dust Noir was cooler. I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon back when I was a kid, and I think he was like one of them. Like, he was an antagonist. I think it was Mystery, like Explorers of Time. I think it was. I think he was an antagonist in that, like, you know, he was like the mayor or some bullshit like that, and you know, betrays you or something along those lines. It's been like 15, 20 years. No, 15 years since I've seen that. So. I wish he was stronger. I wish he was way cooler. Hell yeah. Mutually beneficial. Thank you for helping me out with that, actually. I really appreciate that. Still have to finish in and all that with a union circle thing, but yeah. We can take care of that later. Rhyperior dirty with that design. I like Rhyperior. I wish he was stronger. God damn it. Let's go ahead and disconnect from the internet here just in case anything gets wonky. But yeah, thank you so much for helping me out with that. You know, mutually beneficial there, but not gonna evolve Haunter yet? I don't have a Haunter. That's the thing. I don't actually have a Haunter. I have a Ghastly and a Gengar. That's the thing. Ooh, it's nighttime too. We can actually go back and do Varoom. I don't see a Bagon here. Let's go back and do Varoom. Yeah, I have a Gengar already, so. Yeah, I have a Gengar already, so I don't actually need to evolve just yet. Where was the Varoom? I can't remember where the room was. Hold on, I need the map. Ah, okay, so it was down here. This is so slow. Yeah, of course, no problem. Of course. It is also raining. Lovely. Hello, Varoom. We're back. Okay, we'll have a picnic here. And, well, shit, I forgot to save him. Forgot to save, so we'll reset anyway. But... reset the spawns anyway, but... this rain is gonna be a pain. Okay. So let's save our game. And then let us drop down the picnic. Let's make a sandwich. Wrong one. And then it was noodle. And then too salty. Bread. Like, I still don't understand why I can't do like an auto builder sandwich thing. Like, I wish that was a thing and like that was given to us in the DLCs where we can just auto build a sandwich. Maybe there is something like that and I just don't know it yet. But why is if you're gonna make it so I have to place everything down, why did you also put it at a skewed perspective just to make me screw up? It's already hard enough. This is probably the 5th week in a row that I've ranted about it on stream. It aggravates me that much. It stopped raining though, that's good. Let me out. There we go. Any Pokemon that I'd wish they'd redesign? Yeah, all the Pan and Simipour lines. All the Pan and Simi Pokemon. I hate them. And I know that's an probably an unpopular opinion. I just think they look so bad. They just look so doofy. They're just weird. Just weird. They're probably like one of the only Pokemon I have like an actual like visceral disgust reaction towards. I wish they had the Ogre Ousting playable offline. Yeah, like the reward for that is a shiny Munchlax, if I'm not mistaken. It's like, or it's either a shiny Munchlax or like with a title, or just a regular Munchlax with a title. Either way, it's a decent reward for doing all of it and beating the record and whatever. But hell no. Is that how you get mochis? Oh god, is that how you get mochis? I haven't used any since I got them because I haven't really needed to, but... Oh, thanks, I hate it. Yeah, at night, these guys are so much more calm. They don't zoom around everywhere. This hippity hoppity Breloom. Actually, make you first. That's That's where the mochis come from. Well, shit. Thanks, I hate it. Truly, that is abysmal. Get redacted. All right. You know, settle down. Not sure if is that silver? That's silver. I'm hoping that there's a Switch 2, like when the Switch 2 comes out. Simi Sage is the grass one, as in sage, as in the plant sage. But I'm hoping that when the Switch 2 comes out, it's significantly more powerful. Like if it's even at the level of a PS4, I will be happy. You know, I just basically just like double the performance of the base Switch, and this game will be so much more enjoyable because it's rife with performance issues. It really is. So when it comes to ogre ousting, yeah, the main reason I don't play ogre ousting is because the game just chugs, like my game chugs whenever we play it, and it's a pain in the ass already. Like the game mode is fine by itself if it doesn't chug on you. Yeah, I would agree. I think the grass one is the least offensive of the three. Specifically the evolved form. It's not so bad. There's another sneeze coming, I can feel it. Or not. It's gone. Okay. It's gonna be a sneaker. Okay. I can't tell if that's silver or not. It was. Do you have the dad sneeze? I suppose? Like when dad sees an explosion happening? I suppose. Yeah. Switch feels like a console 15 years ago. it doesn't. Because you go back and you play the fucking Wii. You go back and you play the Wii, and it does not hold up. Especially on the same TV screens that we have now. That thing was meant for, the Wii was meant for old fucking CRTs. It really was. You bring it forward, and it does not hold up. Twilight Princess on the Wii is, I don't know, on a smaller LCD, it's probably fine. But on like the size of the one I have, which is, you know, a decent size, it's not like huge. But it's like, it's blurry. You're silver. Yep. Fuck. Thought I outsped it. I hate this. We're gonna be doing this for a while, huh? Nope, 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 no, 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 nope. Fuck you. But yeah, the Switch did come out like 8 years ago? Maybe? Nearly 8. 7, I think. Yeah, you laughed, yeah. I think deservedly. It was so close. It was like, haha, I got it. Oh, what? Fuck. That's silver too. I can tell. It's lying to me. That's what it is. When I have is, oh, that's what you laughed at. Okay. When I have is a decent size. Youngins. But yeah, no, I mean the Switch is still like really powerful. It really is. It's just it feels like that the dev kits that they use for the Switch are actually more powerful than the Switch itself. It's just what it feels like. I know that's not the case. It's just they're just really ambitious. Is what it is, though. Here's hoping. If it's like a $400 console, it's like I day one I will be there. Scarlet and Violet, yeah, they were definitely worse. They were definitely worse. I think most of the glitches have definitely been patched out by now. There's still some though. Still some weird shenanigans that happen every once in a while, but it's largely been fixed. My problem with it at this point it's the slowdowns, the performance of it in general. Yeah, it needed another year. I completely agree. Which is why I'm so thankful, just real talk, I'm so thankful that according to a leaker, he's apparently a well-known leaker, I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but it seems to me that Legends ZA is actually going to be released, from what I hear from this leaker. There is no other Pokemon game this year other than maybe, I think it's a TCG game. And there will be, like, Legends ZA is going to be late next year, like the normal time we would get like a mainline game, like November-ish, you know, fall, that sort of time. And then 2026 will be the Gen 10 and like 30th anniversary thing. So they're giving it some serious time to cook. Is this true information? I don't know. So, you know, always with anything like that, always take it with a grain of salt. But, you know, here's hoping. I'm hoping it has some time to cook and they do really well with it. I hope they implement a lot of the stuff from Legends Arceus into Legends ZA. Because I really like that game, and I really need to get another copy of it. Because I sold my copy because I was broke at the time and I needed to buy Tears of the Kingdom. Kind of regretting that decision now. Not that Tears of the Kingdom is bad, I just miss having my copy of Legends Arceus. Not sure if... No, that's silver. This is the hunt that never ends. How long have we been going already? Nearly 3.5 hours already. Dear Lord. We may not get to fucking... We may not get to Bulbasaur. Oh, that one despawned. We'll see. We'll see. We got another 15 minutes or so. Best game since Black and White 2. That's gonna be a hot take for a lot of people. I don't know. I'm pretty partial to Oros myself. And it despawned. Okay. There's room for a picnic. Okay. Over here. Okay. That should do it. Guess I won't have it then. Fine. Fucking. Sitting there spamming the fucking button, it still won't pick up the item. Goddamn. Hate that about this game sometimes. Take a look at Varoom. Its eyes look like the same color. Didn't give us Battle Frontier too much water. I mean, that's the old Gen 3 kind of... Battle Frontier thing, I understand. I thought it was really funny. As someone who didn't really enjoy the Battle Frontier very much, I thought it was really funny. When they're like, just kidding. You're not getting the Battle Frontier. It's under construction. I thought that was fucking hilarious at the time. That area did become like that island, like that had the Battle Frontier, that where the Battle Frontier would be. I think it's called like the Battle Area, something like that. It did become like the best breeding spot in the game. Just because you could basically hold the control stick in one direction with like a coin or something and just go around and around and around and around and around and around and around the island in a square and just hatch eggs. Super useful. Already checked you. Yeah, the water. Yeah, I understand. No, I got you. I really did like Oros, though. I think... I don't know. I'd like to go back and play that. I'd like to do a randomizer of that. I would really like to do a randomizer of that. I just gotta I just gotta find a better 3DS emulator, or at least a better build of Citra, and randomize it that way. And a more stable randomizer. I don't know what it is. Whenever I try and randomize Pokemon games, it's either the build of Citra that I had or what. Whenever I would randomize a Pokemon game, it would just immediately crash within the first hour of playing it. It's never a fun experience. Never really cared for it. That's why I gave up and stuck to DS titles. Wait a minute. No, okay. I don't know, maybe that's what I should do. I haven't played that in a long time. I also haven't played, like, I haven't played the Gen 6, like, I haven't played Oros in probably 6 years? I think the last time I played Oros was like I hacked in a single, I did like a mono Pokemon like run where I basically genned in a Black Kyurem and at like level 5 and used that as a starter and just only used the Black Kyurem for the entire game. I did that in probably 2016, something like that. Yeah. Like, I don't know, maybe it might just have been my build of Citra at the time. Could be what it was. Oops. Could you press the button in the right time? Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, that's the last time I played Oros. It was probably 2016. Back when genning was still super accessible and easy at the time without like completely homebrewing your system. Before I actually want to get a new 3DS XL. Because when you homebrew off of that, you can basically do like you don't need a capture card in a sense. You can actually broadcast it directly to your machine, either through like a cable or whatever. I think it actually is just like a you just connect to some software or whatever on your machine, probably like via Bluetooth or something, and you don't need a capture card. So I'd like to homebrew a new 3DS XL and keep my current 3DS like, you know, nice and pristine. I think that's how I'd like to do it, instead of relying on an emulator. But that's much more expensive. Where is this fucker? Kind of what I'm looking out for is the color of the tail as well. Like, if the color of the tail is a lot more muted, then it should be a lot easier to tell. PK3DS? Oh man. Oh man. Yep. Almost looks like it, but I know that's silver. I'm gonna check anyway. Yep, silver. Ah, no, no, get away from me! I don't know you. That's my purse, I don't know you. Yeah, I used to use PK Hex. Way back in the day. When basically all you had to do was... Never had to learn Hex and Ionite, yeah. PK Hex was basically like... That looks... kind of suspicious. That kind of looks like what I need. I think that's probably still silver, though. It is. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah. Basically, what you would do is... It might have even required a little home brewing. I don't remember. But what you would do is you would take your SD card out of the 3DS, plug it into your computer, drop a certain kind of file in there. Yeah, I think you did have to homebrew this. I think you did have to homebrew this. I probably did homebrew a little bit. But basically you had to drop a file into that SD card reader, and then it would just kind of do like a combination of buttons, and then there, bam, it was in the game. It was in your save file. Yeah, that was when I did competitive stuff. That was when I did a lot of competitive stuff, and yeah, I'm like you say there, I'm not into it anymore. So I'm collecting shinies now. This is the rewarding thing for me, because competitive now is like, with how strict they are about it and how ridiculous they are about like keep making sure things are legal. Like, it's just a pain. It's just a pain. I just don't want to get, like, I don't want to use any of the mons that I've had before, because some of them were genned in, even though completely legal, but genned in. So, and Nintendo will probably, if I registered in an actual competition, like fucking VGC Worlds or whatever, like in all the various like competitions and all that, if they caught that, they're like, bam, you can never do it again. Like, you're banned. Get out. Like, oh, okay. Fine then. Is what it is, though. I mean, I understand, but still lame. We got 5 minutes left. It's also daytime now. Yeah, I don't really gen things in here anymore at least. When it comes to, yeah, they ban players like that. Yeah, they've at least either banned or disqualified. There was like a big kerfuffle recently in like one of the world championships, where someone had a hacked mon. They had no idea it was hacked. And they were immediately disqualified. Just boom, gone, toast, out. They're really strict about it for some reason. They're probably not like banned, like they can never play again, but at this point, the only thing I'm worried about is homes. They suddenly decide to start enforcing something through Pokemon Home, where a bunch of my mons are, and they're like, oh, this one doesn't seem legitimate. Yeah. That's the only thing I'm worried about at this point. But I don't think they're going to do that. Waste of time and manpower. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. I could obviously be getting details wrong as well. Obviously, you know, gotta do our due diligence when we're when we talk about these sorts of things, but just sort of off the cuff right now. Leave me alone. Oh my god, leave me alone. Yeah, it's tough. But up there! It's there, 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 it's there. Hello, hi, come here. Don't despawn, don't do anything strange. It's right there, we're done. You're done with Varoom. Oh, what is the time on this one? So let's say 328. Let's say 40. 328.40. Second Varoom. There we go. Now. Okay. Luxury bowl, you go. Oh, right. I forget I can do this now. Oh. Fuck is overcode? Ball swipe, bitch. Slooge. Was it wolf? I don't know. I don't recall off the top of my head. I should be more careful in the future in case there's any. I should save beforehand whenever I see these things. Definitely. Critical capture is nice. I should definitely be more careful with saving beforehand, as well as not false swiping with something that knows takedown. Any recoil is a problem. Look at you. That needs to be healed up, but that is complete. Actually, let's do this one. Let's make this one the car. It's just more thematic. It makes more thematically sense. Thematic sense. Let's do a few of. When does Varoom evolve? Varoom, when do you evolve? When, I should say. Varoom. There you are. 40. You evolve at level 40. Okay. I don't know if I have enough XP candy for this. How much does one do? 38. Okay, we can blow some more. There we go. Level 40. Check for marks. I'm not worried about marks, but I will do so. Shift gear. Sure. Whatever this move is. Oh. It's steel type Dragon Dance. Okay. Press B, yeah. right. You need to put your switch upside down to evolve. What is this, Malamar? I don't see... It has the cloudy mark. Cool. Okay, cool. This is the one we just caught. This is gonna be our new like a little clearer or whatever. That's funny. Not a great nature, but it is what it is. I don't really care too much about that yet. The project after we complete our shiny living form decks is getting them all to like 100 and making them all like, you know, like not competitively viable, but something along those lines. Let's check the Bagons too. Nothing. Okay. But that means we are done. We have no more need for Varoom. Alright, let's head over here to the center. Okay. I'd like to heal, thank you, yes. Alright, we only need one more Bagon now. Alright, just need a Bagon. A single Bagon, and then we can start looking at Bulbasaur. Boink. Alright. Hey. Frankly, I would prefer to find a Bagon before I use a sandwich. But, you know, is what it is. Let's go ahead and save. Ready for them to add dual type attacks dual type attacks next gen. Is that a thing that's happening? That sounds awful. It sounds horribly imbalanced. Let's go ahead and make a sandwich. It was what, avocado? It was avocado and then two of these. Flying Press is kind of a dual type attack. It kind of is, yeah. Yep. Okay. Watching these cutscenes without any music whatsoever is still super weird. But I don't regret that decision of muting the music altogether because A, we're playing music during the stream and it works, it's good, it's great. But also the sandwich making music, I've actually heard that in a dream and we're never doing that again. Muddy water should truly water and ground. Yeah, it is just kind of like a worse surf. Blue, not green. Okay. Blue. You can get used to it like the physical special split in Gen 4. The problem I have with that, it would basically certain moves could really exploit certain type combinations. And depending on how the math works, it could easily be like a certain type combination would be weak to both moves, to basically both of that move, both types in the move, excuse me, and be something like a 4x to a, like, I know 4x is already like, you know, super effective on both types, but what if that was calculated twice already, so it would be 8 times or 6 times depending on how you do the math. Like that would be, they'd have to cap it at 4x. It would depend on how it was implemented. I could see it getting really broken really quickly. I swear I saw a Bagon over there, but so like, kind of like what I mean by that, like, you know, how it could be really exploited is if, let's say you're using let's say Fire Punch suddenly became fire and fighting type, right? Fire fighting, you know, attack, right? Both types. And you use it on an ice and steel type, something like Alolan Sandslash. That thing would get eviscerated immediately. That thing would have no chance. There would be an immediate OHKO every single time. Depending on how the math works. If it capped out at 4x, then it would probably still do a lot and hurt a lot. But if it calculated stab twice, if it... No. No, absolutely not. No, that could not work. That could not be allowed to exist. Okay. Like a Dragon Fairy attack against a Dragon Dark Pokemon. Yep. Yep. You know, I've still got the Varoom page open, Cerebi page for it. I just looked at Overcoat. I know it's an older ability, but I didn't know what it did. Protects Pokemon from weather effects and powder moves, such as Sleep Powder, Poison Powder, etc. And that makes sense. That makes sense. Suddenly why I was unable to use fucking Spore on it. Okay. Come on. Where's the green one? I know you're here. Wow. Nothing there? Nothing there. Okay. What about over here? Nothing. Okay. Could go up there theoretically, but a lot of spawns down here. In Sword and Shield, didn't they do, like, you know, speaking of shinies, didn't they do like a new kind of shiny? Like the super rare? Need to figure out how to buff grass and bug Pokemon. Yes, absolutely. But didn't they do like a variant of shiny Pokemon where the sparkles are no longer like star shaped or whatever, but they're squares? I seem to recall something like that. I didn't play Sword and Shield. Well, not after the first 30 minutes at least. The sparkles are squares and stars, yeah. Did they not do that in... Did they not carry that over into Generation 9? Kind of seems like a pointless thing to immediately abandon. Pointless thing to add, really, but pointless thing to abandon. Because it makes your shiny... The reason I say pointless to add is because it immediately, like... It makes you feel bad about the shinies you already spent time to get. It's like... I spent all this time getting all these shinies and none of them are square sparkles? What the hell? Got the square sparkles in the overworld, the star sparkles in the max layer. Yeah, they sparkle all the same in Gen 9. I'm kind of glad about that. I'm kind of glad. Because the last thing anybody fucking needs is to try and challenge themselves to try and get like a shiny 3-segment square sparkle Dunsparce. No one needs that in their life. You know? Oh yeah, Pokeball stickers? Absolutely. Love that shit, that's fun. That's really fun. I never really messed with it too much though. It just kind of seemed to... Eh. It just made the battles take that much longer. Not by much, but it was still just like one of those things. When I was really messing with it was when Diamond and Pearl were around. No Platinum yet, so the speed of the games were still really slow. Maybe that's what I should do. I've been trying to think of the next game to play. I've been trying to keep it so I do a Pokemon game, then another game that's unrelated, then a Pokemon game, then another game, and you know, so on and so forth. So because blanketly, like, to be clear, I really like Pokemon, and that's great and all, and I enjoy it quite a bit. But it also is one of those things that does really well for my channel. So trying to maximize that a little bit, you know. I don't want to like focus on Pokemon and burn out, but I do want to keep doing that. Obviously I do these on Saturdays, like every Saturday. The shiny hunting streams. But trying to figure out what Pokemon game, like what Pokemon thing to do, like once I finish up East, which might be done in the next week or two. Probably 2 weeks. But it's like, I don't know what to do really. And so maybe I do like a luminescent platinum like ROM hack thing. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I do black and white randomizer, or just like a black, white, whichever one. Hit the battle dynamics and yeah. I wonder, maybe this is the wrong spot to be in. Maybe I'm supposed to be like, that one looks mildly green, but that's just blue. Maybe I need to be like right here. I'm not really gonna see much in the way of anything that spawns up on top of there. But maybe I need to be over here so everything around me is Bagon. We'll try that. Oh, hello, Rain. Thank you. That's a little better. Okay, there's no Bagon spawning up top there. Okay, I'll take this. This works. How much time do we have left? 17 minutes, okay. Some spawning up on top there. Okay. You want to be able to see those. Now, another question I actually have that's kind of related to this actually. There is an outbreak here of Combi. And I know there is an outbreak of Combi over here, right? And I know that there's, like, when it comes to, like, Sinistee and Sinistcha and all them, you can actually find, like, that mass outbreaks, with them in particular. The mass outbreak will spawn in a specific form of them. So if you get really lucky, you can actually find like a mass outbreak that spawns pretty much only the like the one with the mark that's underneath them. So that's actually like the antique form or the non-counterfeit form, whatever the hell it is. Is that the case with Combi, where it could be female Combi? And only female Combi? No, off the top of my head. Because it doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound like that would be the case, but I'm kind of hoping it would be. Because the majority of that was male Combi, but I did think I see a female Combi over there. Yeah, now they're just spawning up here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back up here. Combi is gonna be a bitch and a half. It really is. Because there's really no way to guarantee the gender. Yeah. I'll have to look it up on YouTube or something, like maybe just skimming through people, like finding a mass outbreak of Combi. Take a look at their map and see if it's the female sprite. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't think there's any more over here. I know. We're over 4 hours now. Okay. All right. What I will say is if we don't get a Bagon here, we'll reset. Reload our save, get our materials back, and then I think we'll go head over to Bulbasaur. Because I at least kind of want to do a little bit of that on the stream. Oh, that's a good shout. Any way to hunt for Vespiquen directly? Vespiquen. Mass outbreak SV. Control F. Vespiquen can be found as a mass outbreak. Okay. Vespiquen can be found as a mass outbreak. So that is at least easy. That is an easy W. So that's cool. Only problem is still getting a female Combi, a shiny female Combi. That is the only problem I'm gonna have, because I'm still gonna need. At least I don't need to do it twice. So that's a win. Okay. Reset once more with the picnic table. Imagine male Combi becomes the hard to get shiny. Yeah. Yeah. That's my luck. That's usually how it goes. I did scout ahead at the Bulbasaur one. It's gonna be kind of a difficult place to find a spot to like easily reset everything and get all the spawns. It's actually, let's take a look. It's up here. With this giant cliff face like right here. Well, cliff face, it's like you know, another little like hill, mountain, you know, cliff thing. Like right up here. And then there's like all these like little areas down this way. It's up on top of that mountain. The coastal outdoor classroom, something like that. So it's like right around there, and it's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's still Bulbasaur, so that's cool. Oh, that one's blue. Okay. Come on, you little screwball. I wonder if there's any spawning inside that cave. It would not surprise me. My iron hands spawned in and turned off. That's funny. See, it looks like they just came out of that cave. I have to know. Is it just like a little cave? It is. It's not important. Mall. Well, there's like everything around here. Oh god. No. Oh no. Yeah, more animations would be lovely. Honestly, I've been following the development of Pokemon, like the Project Luminescent, which is like a ROM hack for Diamond, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Actually, I think it's specifically Brilliant Diamond right now. Soon to have support for Shining Pearl, where it's basically a ROM hack for those games. You know, remaking Drayano's fuck, what was his game? Something Platinum. Renegade Platinum, I think is what it was, right? It's really fucking neat. And one of the things that the developers and all that have been kind of working on is it started out as just like a ROM hacking project, and it's kind of turned into more of a resource library for the Switch and BDSP. so that modders can do whatever the hell they want with it. They can, you know, import their own assets. They can figure out all that shit. And one thing that they just figured out is how to. They figured out how to crack open Battle Revolution and import those animations into BDSP. So Battle Revolution was fucking nuts. It had the most insane animations. So yeah, I'd really love for them to do a similar thing and just grab all those animations and retool them. That looks green. Are you green? You are not. You are blue. 5 minutes. Yeah, if you check out Project Luminescent or Luminescent Platinum on Nexus Mods, and you follow them up to their Discord page, their Discord server, should be linked in there. It's super fucking neat. The development of that stuff is so fucking cool. Alright, hold on. I gotta get this fan that's pointed at me off of me. Ugh. Old man noises. Yeah, the reason why they're probably not going to get shut down by like Citra, like with Citra, Citra is being worked on by the guys who are doing the Yuzu like Switch emulator. The reason why they even got like you can get like a cease and desist and all that, sure, but I mean this is all within all within fair use and all that bullshit. It just the reason why Yuzu got hit so hard was because they were pretty openly accepting of piracy, and we're kind of, you know, like wink wink nudge nudge, here's how you can do it about piracy, which frankly speaking I don't give a fuck about piracy. Like, piracy is a service issue. If your service is shit, piracy increases. So, you know, not a big fucking deal for me. But the reason why they got taken, the reason why they got taken to court was that, and they were putting it behind a fucking Patreon. And Tears of the Kingdom got leaked early, partly in part because of them. Either they made it work super early because they got access to it, and yeah, it was a whole thing. So Citra kind of got, you know, because it was being partly worked on by Yuzu, it got hit with that as well. Which is, you know, it's unfortunate, but again, that is my understanding of it. I could be wrong. I could always be corrected. It's just, I don't have any real fucking need to know all about it. I just know vaguely what happened and vaguely the reason why. It's like, okay, That's good enough for me. So, do your own research as always. Alright. Well, we got 30 seconds left. I don't see one. We'll see if we can sneak one in. That was a half hour of fucking nothing. Alrighty, well, that was indeed a half hour of nothing. It was still a good time. So what I'm going to do is I need to double check. We did save beforehand, right? Pretty sure we saved beforehand. If not, oh well. People who are going to pirate something, not going to buy the game if they are not able to pirate it. Well, no, what I mean by piracy as a service issue is if your service that you're providing is terrible, then people will pirate it. It's like how, when it was pretty much only Netflix around, piracy went down. But in the rise of streaming sites and like the, you know, like when all these like fucking TV channels of TV organizations have basically like created their own streaming website, and each of them costing a subscription. Exactly. I can pay one subscription, everything else is getting pirated. 100% exactly. That's exactly it. Like when it was just Netflix, it was one thing. Because then everything would be on Netflix and that was fine. But now that there's Disney Plus, Hulu, Amazon, what is it, Peacock, Netflix, and however, like Paramount, like, there's no way. There is absolutely no way that I'm going to pay for all that. So I will, you know, I will acquire my things from perfectly legitimate sources, and I fully, you know, for legality's sake, I do not endorse the yo-ho-hoing, but, you know, if you know, you know. Either way, I don't think there's anything here in Kitakami that I'm really interested in, other than Cricketune, which also has gender differences. There are so many, like, gender difference Pokemon. Like, there's only Cricketune and Spoink here. I've already got Spoink and Grumpig, but fucking... that's nuts. Alright, let's head over to Bulbasaur. Yeah. Yeah, wink wink arg. I also enjoy the game Sea of Thieves. Look at these Bulbasaur. Look at them. Look at them. Look at these adorable little munchkins. Oh my god, I love Bulbasaur. So cute. Get him. Okay. That works for me. This thing is really slow. well, it's about as fast as everything else I have in my party. Oh yeah, Raichu's gender difference? Yeah. Yeah. Catch a grass type. How about no? Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna catch a Bulbasaur anyway. Well, that was stupid. Oh well. Hold up. I need to look up what a Quaranid looks like. Pulling out my phone because my keyboard is now on the ground. That's a pain in the ass to pick back up. What does shiny Quaranid look like? Quaranid. Purple legs. Orange, or reddish orange eyes and purple legs. Okay. Yeah, only Venusaur has gender differences. Well, I already have a male Venusaur, so we only need 3. Being said though, it's probably going to be one of those things. Oh, there's slowdown here because of all the stuff in the water. Lovely. Why is there such slowdown? Itch. There's 2 of them in here. They have phased into each other. If I'm not mistaken, there's actually like one right here. Yeah, there's... Any in here? No, there is not. Is there a way for them to spawn, like, nearer? Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. That gender ratio is like, it's gonna suck. Is it 87? Oh. That was 12% female. Guess it must have been 13. Oh, that's fine. Them only spawning in like this, like in like groups of like 1 or 2, is really awful. Why is that Breloom at level, like, why is that thing at 1 HP? What the fuck? What happened? Oh, these Bulbasaur? That's because he must be using, like, poison attacks. Jesus! So this is gonna be the spot. Like, right up there is gonna be the spot to look at. Okay. Is it looking at me? It's looking at me funny. What's the problem? Oh, buddy. here. Do you want to take a look at these guys while I'm at it? This is a pretty bad spawn rate for these Bulbasaur. This is a pretty bad location for them. This is rough. Definitely getting lower. Okay. Finally. This is so slow. This is so slow. They look different. They don't look different. Whoa! Bulbasaur's favorite Gen 1 starter? Yeah, same. He has become mine. He has really become my favorite. He's just so special. He was number one. I should probably just stay on the cycle. This is abysmal. Alright, there's another one over there. This is taking like 7 minutes already. Just to thin this out. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one there. I missed it. Electric is your favorite type? Yeah. I'm basic. I like dragon. Where the fuck are the Bulbasaur? 6:09 p.m. Okay. I have my clock set a little differently so that I don't... Because it's, in fact, it's actually just past midnight now. This is why I set my clock differently, so that it doesn't suddenly just decide to, oh look, all those things you're farming, and they're gone now. That is a lot of Alola-molas. I need them gone. If none of them are shiny, I need them gone. Why do they keep spawning? Oh my god. There's so many of them. Oh. So they're the FPS drain. Lovely. Why are they so aggressive? Why are Camera Up so aggressive? There's so many in this game where I'm like, why are they so aggressive? Camera Up, Flygon. Like, Flygon is like unnecessarily aggressive in this game. Not many Bulbasaur left from the original outbreak. Excellent. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna go, like, right here. This seems like the best spot. We're gonna save our game. I don't think there's anything in the way of, like, grass types that can spawn here. Jolteon and Zapdos? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna pull up the thing here. There's the sandwich guy. Okay. Okay, let me pull out the sandwich. SV. I see. Okay, so alright, so this one in particular, this one does not like too salty, so what I'm gonna do then is any two. Okay, so this recipe number 2 is any 2 Herba Mystica except sweet and sour. Okay, so we've got cucumber, pickle, lettuce times 3. This is the less efficient version. Okay. And then anything except sweet and sour, so spicy and salty. Oh, this sucks already. I can... Okay. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Oh boy, here we go. If one of these falls off, I'm gonna rage. Alright, I'm not putting the bread on. We're not doing that. We don't need the bread. That just increases the risk of everything going kerbloom. So, that is indeed a sandwich. Alright, so that should give us sparkling power, tidal power, and encounter power for all of it for grass. Level 3. That should be what we want. Now, please work. Yes. Yes. There's one over there. And lots of aromas. That's not a lot of Bulbasaur. Whoa. There's not a lot of Bulbasaur. Oh, that's a little better. Okay, found the spot. We're probably only gonna do one sandwich, and then we're probably gonna start wrapping up the stream here. Assuming this even works out. You know, because we are going for nearly 5 hours, and it is, you know, a quarter past midnight here. So, wub wub wub. I can do a spawn if I'm right here. Single Bulbasaur up there. Get up. Oh, wait, hold on. There's Bulbasaur up here now. Hey, maybe this is the spot. Maybe? Okay, this is a little better. So we're here, there, everywhere. These are so rare. I've always wanted to be able to see Bulbasaur and all these like other starters out in the wild like this. Makes me really happy. Just because they were the starter, you could never catch them. Like out in the wild, they're just super rare. This makes me happy though. looks slightly greener. It's not that green. No, it's the same. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. That makes sense. There's nowhere that I can get like a consistent amount of them. Like a decent, like consistent amount. Nowhere. We may have to scrap the Bulbasaur. I'll give it like, you know, like the... I'll obviously give it like the full half hour, but... This might be a fool's errand. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, here we go. That's a little bit better. That's a small group. Good, good, good. We'll come back here. I do want to take a look at these guys. Bulbasaur. This does not tell me whether or not... Ball. Yeah, okay. Is it until I catch it? It won't tell me if it's male or female? That's annoying. I swear I just saw one underneath. Oh well. Be easy to read then? It might be. It might be. The problem is the gender ratio. Well, it's going to be a problem regardless, but... I still haven't been able to get a fucking shiny Quaxley. I've been hunting that fucker for months. Not consistently, like the whole time, but... It's ridiculous. At least we found the spot. This spot actually works out really, really well for this. Because not only am I far away and out, like, there's enough here that are spawning, but I'm also far away from the water to a point where there's nothing spawning in the water. This is actually a perfect spot right here. This is fantastic. Oh, hello, group. You know what I want to come back? I want hordes back. Gen 6 hordes. I want those back. That would be fun. Fighting 5 Pokemon at once. Give me that. Give me. It was nightmare fuel to try and run away from it if you were underprepared for it. But really fun. It was great for shiny hunting. I'm looking at this fucking Bulbasaur. It's like on the bottoms of the layout here. Plusle and Minun, Seviper, and Zangoose thing. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about now, like the hordes, yeah. No, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, that was an interesting thing about it too. The way they did that. It made sense lore-wise, but yeah, I think they'd have to change out of that. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think they would have to change that. Yeah, I was looking at that fucking Bulbasaur on the bottom of the layout, the way its like head is swaying like this. Maybe we'll do it too. Part of the reason I keep them down there is, you know, obviously so that I know, so we all know what we're looking for, and also so that I know what I'm looking for. Because sometimes I need the help. It's like, is that different? Hold on, let me refer to my, I would say diagram, but my example I think would be better here. You need to keep it. Imagine everyone fighting to save the shiny. Yeah. Oh, I've seen that. I have seen that. And it's rough. It is rough. You remember rivalry killing other Nidorans? Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably cry. I'd probably cry if one of those were shiny and just gone. I see you did how it is, Bulbasaur. I see how it is. What other mechanics do I like? The SOS thing was kind of fun in Sun and Moon. Bit clunky, but I think I kind of liked that. I want Z moves back. Z moves were ridiculous. Like Megas and Z moves on like the same team, not on the same Pokemon, but like on the same team. That one was ridiculous. Gen 7 meta was nuts. Not even meta, but like the Gen 7 competitive scene was nuts. And I enjoyed every second of it. What little of it I played. Contests like the anime, yeah, that'd be interesting. like really a whole lot that, I mean, like there's not really that much that we've gotten and then they've taken away. Poke Radar I never really liked. Versus Seeker was kind of fun, but that's kind of already, you can kind of get that back now. The fucking phone thing you had in Soul Silver, the fuck, what's it called? Pokenav? Something like that. That might be Oros though. God, the Dex Nav. Oh, that thing was cool. That shit was neat. The, you know, like the phone numbers thing, like that's cool in theory, but I'm the kind of guy that I keep my phone on silent on literally all times. That's fair. Yeah, I'm the kind of man that keeps their phone on silent like at all times. And so people calling me with like the ringtone going and everything in Soul Silver drives me nuts. The only thing I don't like about those games really is that I can't turn that off. I can't put it on silent. Group here. Love it, love it. Just not gonna spawn that last one? Okay. Pokephone, yeah. Gen 2 or 4. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a fun meme. Like, it's a fun meme, but... You know, like, my Rattata's the top percentage of Rattata. No, that... But it's like the every 5 minutes, like, bring, bring, bring. I was like, shut up. Got to the point when I was playing it, like, on stream, I was like, shut up, Joey. At least every stream. Come on, you green goober. There's one more over there, come on. Oh, it's probably because of this. drop some frames there. Whoops. How'd that happen now and not during like a shiny? Ooh, 2 groups. Yeah, you had to call him a sort of like a day in specific, I think, yeah. I never did that either. I probably did when I first played Soul Silver. Like when I first got my hands on that game. But that's one thing I didn't do on the stream. Like what we did on the stream was pretty much everything. Like we even found the Karate Master guy and like and all that. And we went and did all the things. Went to go beat Red, catch all the legendaries, the whole thing. It was a randomizer too. It was fun. That was one thing we never did. We never did the gym leader rematches. I did do the Elite Four second round though. Come on. You know, there's probably one that's been spawning right underneath here on this ledge. I'll never know. I will never know. And that's going to be its fault. They remake Gen 2. You know. Yeah. I wouldn't mind another Gen 2 remake. I'd like a Legends game in Gen 2. That's what I would like. Alright, well, our Bulbasaur hunt was unsuccessful. And now we have everything spawning here once more, so at least now we know where to go and what we're doing. But that being said, I am going to end the stream here, I think, for tonight. Tomorrow I'll be here again, right around the same time. Not now, but it'll be around 7 o'clock, depending on how late I am, 7:30 or 8 o'clock PST. But ideally, 7 o'clock will be our Warframe stream, where we just do our weekly reset stuff and just kind of dick around for a bit. And then, you know, whatever, you know. And then from there, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday will be our East 8 playthrough for the next couple weeks, I feel. We're getting close to the end-ish. We've approached I would say, the third act of the game. So we still probably got another week or two left of that. And on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I play video games with my friends Sam and Eve. I believe the way it's going right now is doing Sea of Thieves on Tuesdays and Elden Ring Seamless Co-op, but Shadow of the Erd Tree on Thursdays. And then again, on Saturdays, we're back here. But yeah, that's the schedule. That's everything that we're doing, and I hope to see everybody that came out. I hope to see them all again at some other point. And, you know, I hope to see you guys again. And I hope you guys have a great night, day, or whatever. And as per usual, the usual thing I say is I hope you have a fantastic day, week, month, or life. And, good night, y'all. Take care. Bye.